one of those little guys. Welcome in, Angie. Welcome in, Christine. Welcome in, Traveling Wendy. Welcome in, Jokelia. Thank you for the share. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in, Christina. Welcome in, Luger Magico. Hey. Welcome in, Dukes Marie. Hey. Welcome in, Sarah. Look, let me show you guys something I got for me, okay? Super excited about it. A buddy of mine who has a gorgeous collection. I think his wife's a cast member, and they're super super sweet. So he has like so many awesome things. Look, he traded me this, and I was like, yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, like he was just wanting to get rid of it, and I was like, yeah, I'll get that. And then I looked at as we had it throughout the day, I'm like, well, I think I'm keeping that. Hey, welcome in, Jill White. Welcome in, Bagvia. Isn't that cool? It's from the year. I think it's from 20. I think it's from 2020. That's sweet, guys. So each one of these is a pin. It's pin on pin. It's really cool. Thank you. Thought it was awesome. Welcome in, Cat Free. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Timmy. Thank you, Traveling Wendy, for the share. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. Guys, yeah, I'm glad. Me too. Guys, yesterday was shockingly good. Like, I really thought it was going to be, ah, I got you, Joe Wagner. We're going to have a nice long show full of new pins. So when you can get in here, you can get in, you know? Welcome in, Emily. Welcome in, Rob. Welcome in, Jamie. Yeah, guys, yesterday, like I really thought it was going to be really laid back and not a lot happening, but I was wrong. We were pretty much slammed all day. Babe was just running around making all kind of awesome trades. Like if you looked at the preview video, you saw it was just tons and tons of stuff. I carried it all out in a big bag, like a big laundry bag. It was probably 100 pounds of new pins or something crazy like that. Welcome in Bargains Rock. Welcome in Yankees. So we got a lot going on. I'm going to change up the order of stuff I'm running tonight, Babe, because Babe told me to. She said just get some of the new stuff going first. So first, I'm going to go over our big book here. Right? It felt like that, man. It was a lot of stuff. So much stuff. Big old bag of pins. I'm going to go over our binder here. There's a bunch of cool new stuff in here. Everything's price is marked. If you see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you, or we can put any of that in the buy now, of course. Welcome in Evil Queen Carrie. Welcome in Dave B. Welcome in Jen. Welcome in Jay Adams. Uh, welcome in everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic. No fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Let's get going. We just got back from a big trade event yesterday. We got so much cool stuff for you guys tonight, as you're about to see. It's a nice one. I really thought Babe was going to keep that. I traded that one with her in mind. It's a nice WDI. Kind of go over these. If you see one you want, just tell me. I'll run it for you. Look how gorgeous that one is. Welcome in, Shelly. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Maleficent. Welcome in, Maleficent. There's Maleficent. Cool Maleficent. Evil Queen. That one's WDI as well. Like, we got big stuff. We got some medium stuff. We just got some really cool stuff. Hey, that's right. We got, like, I was surprised, you know. I was kind of like, I'm just gonna doze off today, but it was happening today. This one's a pre-production. This one's 150. Super thick Artland pen. Um, I think we got one really nice Merida. Welcome in Golden Line S. I think Babe traded for the Merida WDI Snow Globe. Well, hey, Sonny, welcome in. Look, this is. I showed this in the preview. This is probably one of the top pins we have now. Meg Cutie, 280 on that. That is a hot set. The Cuties, everybody wants those. They make excellent traders too. Really, really tough to get. All right, if you guys see one you want, let me know. I'll run it for you. Yeah, they're cuties, all right. It's a good name for them. No, it's good artwork they did on those. Welcome in, Robin. Got some cats here. Little Pluto is a ghost. So cute. The sorcerer hats, those are WDI. That's a really cool WDI set. Welcome in, Robin. There we go. Look at her. Guys, get a good look at that pin because that pin will not last long. The Merida Company Store Snow Globe. And then we got Snow White too. Well, dang, dude, way to let me down. I was wanting that $200 from you. No, I'm just kidding. I get it. All good. That's a really good set. Look at these guys too. Nice Winnie the Pooh WDIs here. Love the coloring on those. I'm glad. Appreciate you saying that. Then we got these couple of ladies here. All right, if anybody wants something out of there, let me know. Welcome in, Chris Tucker. Welcome in, everybody. Super excited about how this binder's looking. Got a bunch of good stuff in there. All right. Welcome in, Logan. I got a merit on this next board, but I think you've gotten this one from me already. All right. Let's get some boards going. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Disney Duck Deluxe. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm going to start with our 20s. That's where Babe says a bunch of the new stuff is. So that's where we'll get started. Nice Pocahontas, President's Day. Really nice Aurora. Aurora again, Rapunzel. There's the Merida right there with the bow. That's a cute one. Jack Skellington. Skyway. That's cool. These are cool too. Oh, let's get us in frame here. Okay. All right, here we go. If you want more than one, you can always say pick two or pick three. How many ever, and we'll get it going for you. I think it's California. Thank you, Shelly Barron. You want the Merida? Welcome in, Harrison. Merida. You got it. Such a cute one. All right, rerunning. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This one. I was like, what am I doing? Little palm trees and stuff. Pretty good looking pen. Oh, nice. There you go. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Muppets Nerds. What's up, nerd? That's such a cute pen. Welcome in the Dusty Dodo. Coming your way. Rerun. As far as I know, Babe was able to get everything up. So if you saw it in the preview video, it should be a part of this show for the most part. Thank you, Harrison. Which one can I get for you? Wasn't it? That was a cute one. Sorcerer Castle, yeah, very cute. Love a good Sorcerer Mickey. Coming your way, rerunning. And guys, I got my lower stuff. I'll probably run at some point tonight. I just we didn't get a lot of new stuff, and Babe said just get the new stuff rolling. Thank you, Robin. Which one can I get for you? Thank you. Yeah, you got it. Very cute. Coming your way, rerun it. Hey, welcome in, Replete Marquise. Okay. Ooh, listen at that creakiness. Sounds like home to me. All right, I'm gonna set this one down. You guys can still choose from this one if you want. Yeah, that's right. Welcome in, Poppin' Spins. Welcome in, everybody. All right, we got the. Oh yeah, let me show you guys something else real quick. So I did not know we had this, but I found it the other day when we were looking at some Artland boxes. Boom, we got this bad boy, right? And some of you guys have seen this before. We had some in the past. This one's actually gone significantly up. Like he's the regular one's like 360, and this one's a pre-production. So do more than that. He's a good one. I love that guy. It's such a nice pin. But we do have that if somebody wants it. All right, we got little Vinylmations. We got the Mickey and Minnie Sorcerer hat, a bunch of Mickeys, Pal Mickey, Mouse Party, little Christmas Minnie. You got it. Stitch with the blaster down here. Pick two, pick two. Go. Yeah, anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three, and we'll get that going for you. And when we do one of those, if somebody else wants the same amount of pins, you can always bid too. Get whatever you want. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which two can I get for you? Mickey and Minnie umbrella. So adorable. And they have like a little a little gem on them too. So cute. Coming your way. Picking one this time. Picking one. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I? Oh, jump the gun there. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Catherine Nailter. Black and white Mickey with his hands on his hips. Let's do it. Very cute. Coming your way. Where you running? Welcome in, Strawbeck and Shortcake. Oh, guys. So, um, I just wanted to give y'all a warning about something that you may not know is let me just tell y'all something because I'm seeing a lot of the raffles or they call them opportunities on Facebook for the D23. Like I'm seeing them all over the groups. Now, guys, we're all adults, and I've done that. I've participated in different ones over the years or whatever, occasionally, but that is illegal. Okay, that's gambling, and PayPal will shut down not only definitely the people that take the payments, but even people sending payments can get their stuff taken down. So just fair warning. A lot of people don't know that, but that is super illegal, and they'll like I've seen PayPal shut down accounts forever over that. I have a lot of experience. I used to trade a bunch of watches, and it was I've seen where this leads. So just FYI. I mean, we're all adults here. If you choose to, that's your business. Yeah, with the wheel. Like if it's it has like 1 through 10, and it'll be $200, and each spot is $20. Like that's illegal. It's illegal online gambling. Just so you guys know, you know what I mean. All right. Yeah, I mean that's another concern. I'm not saying anybody doing it is trying to like rip you off or whatever, but yeah, it can be tampered with, of course. Now I don't know how the card break. I think the card breaks are acceptable because like you're getting certain ones or something. I don't know that, but I know from experience those are not okay. Yeah, this is just me like giving you fair warning on it. I don't do them, and I don't like I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I'm a if you guys see me in a casino, you'll be like, this guy's got a problem. You know what I mean? Like that's how I know this. Uh, but yeah, just FYI. All right. I mean, I love gambling. Like that's the thing about pins is like gambling to me. It's like what pins are we gonna see? Babe tries to keep me out of the casino. She like tries to put her foot down, but luckily we don't live close to one. So oh yeah, yeah, blind box. And I know it's a double standard. Like how are blind boxes and card breaks and stuff like that legal? But that's just how it goes. All right, here's our next one. You guys can still choose off this one. I didn't want. Yeah, right. I mean, now I don't know. I feel like perhaps it's different in the UK because like a lot of the UK groups seems to be even more accepted. I don't know what the laws are over there. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe that's eating England. Yeah, and guys, just because you see something on whatnot does not mean that's okay either. Like there's a lot of online illegal shops on gambling shops on whatnot. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, that's probably not okay. You got it. Little Mickey coming your way. Rerun it. Now, guys, if you're new to we've been on whatnot for a while, and like 2 or 3 years ago, Babe was doing the whatnot shows, and the stuff I saw in the pin community, she's like, I can't compare to this person over there. They got 200 people and are selling a ton. I'm like, babe, that store, that show is a casino. Casinos are very popular. I'm like, but that's not legal. You know, like that's not like. Eventually, that's going to get shut down, and somebody's getting in trouble over that. Hey, I appreciate that. No, I'm just staying in my lane. I just, just fair warning on the gambling stuff, guys. Hey, what's up, Pinforce? Welcome in. And I'm not being like I have done it, you know, like, but just so you know, here's another one. A lot of it in the watch groups, a lot of it fell apart because like people would do it for like a 6 month period, and then they'd reach out to PayPal and say they were all scams, and like get like 30-40 grand they've gambled over 2 years back and just destroy the people. So it's no good either way. These are from Goofy's flight school, these chickens. Yep. But yeah, guys, not gonna harp on that. I just talking about this guy. No, he's Pluto and Daisy. If you want one of those, you can bid on this next one. I'll get you for it. How's the new pins? Oh man, we got so many pins. Like we got a phenomenal load of pins this time. It really blew me away because I thought it was gonna be a much slower event, and we were busy all day long. Babe was getting all the pins. Plus, Babe had a handful of D23 pins to trade, and she traded those for some amazing, like DEC, WDI, just good stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, for me, like that's one of the things I don't want to do, like dollar starts and stuff. I don't want to have a pin that's like I'm hoping to get 20 and it goes for $60 or it goes for $2. So like somebody gets screwed over either way. That's just not, like I'm trying to get away from gambling. You know what I mean? But yeah, here's our next. Scooch that thing down a little bit. Oh, guys, speaking of rip and ship, on our all our socials, Babe took a bunch of videos of her opening boxes and got some good stuff. I like stuff like that, like opening boxes. I like it less when I'm opening the box because, like, if it's a thumper box, I'll get 30 thumpers and nothing else from the set. But I like when boxes are open and there's, good pools. All right, here's our next one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you start at $1, you gotta accept the fact that it may go for $1. Like I had a pin go for $1. When I was doing the fantasy pins at $1, like $1 and free shipping, and my mind's automatically like, wow, how much did that cost me? Like that cost like $5 or $6. But like I mean that's part of it. If I didn't understand that it might go for $1, I wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Babe's up in here now. Babe's got that buy now loaded up. Yeah, you guys will never hear me fuss. And guys, unfortunately, um, I mean, unfortunately for me, not for y'all. Sometimes we'll have like a pin on a lower board that's way higher. Like I see it in the hidden Mickeys all the time. We won't know it's like a pin worth 70 or $80, and it'll just go for $20 because it's like a chaser from 13 years ago or something that we're not familiar with. But I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, how dare you, and try to weasel out of it and cancel and stuff. Like that's just our bad. We move on. But yeah, I know. Like I've heard shows they're like, how dare you? Yeah, what's up, chat? This is going too low. That's no fun. Nobody wants that because then, like, the person that is buying from you is like, well, I'm sorry, I gave you money. Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, it is uncomfortable. I can imagine that. Yeah, sure. Pick two. Pick two. I feel like it's a bad way of looking at it. Like they just look at the people on the other side of the screen as like little piggy banks, instead of real people. Like we see you guys as we know you're real people. You're just on the other side of a screen. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which two can I get for you? Yeah, that's no fun. Christmas, Mickey and Minnie. That's good stuff. Coming your way. Very cute. All right, pick one. Rerun it. Yeah, but guys, we don't. We like to keep it positive. Like to have a good time here. We love pins just like you guys. We gotta we always gotta like ration ourselves on the pins we actually keep because you know we could fill up our house with pins in like 3 weeks if we kept too much. So we just try to keep just a little bit. But we love pins just like you guys do. That's why we're doing all this. Like we love going to the trade events. The trade events are amazing. We go pretty much every weekend. We have so many friends. Such a positive, happy time for the most part. For the most part, you get the occasional, rude person or whatever, but all in all, it's just an amazing time, right? Yeah, I can't. I know. I try to just keep the stuff like that X-Men. He didn't want he had like a ton of box sets. So he's like, I don't want none of these. So I was like, okay, well, we'll trade for it. He's my buddy. But then like the more I thought about that, I'm like, I gotta keep that. I keep thinking about it. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Dopey. You got him. Very cute. Super cute pin. Rerunning. Well, I appreciate. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm happy to. That doesn't make. I don't. That's how it makes sense to me. You know what I mean? Thank you, Kimberly. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, Princess Kristen. That is a concern. Like now, you guys should trade with Babe because Babe is like she's extremely sweet. She's one of the sweetest people I've ever met. That's why one of the big reasons we're together. You know what I mean? Very cute. This is a nice pin. Pin on pin. Congratulations on that unlock. That's going to get you some good coupons and a free dad joke here in just a moment. I mean, I wish I could tell you guys that you could go to any trade event and everybody's going to be nice to you and you're never going to have a bad time and you're going to make a bunch of trades. But unfortunately, that's not the reality. But if you trade with Babe, you will be happy. Okay. I mean, like, even if Babe doesn't see anything, like say you have nothing but fakes and we just can't trade, which does happen. She's still going to be super nice about it. You're not going to leave our table feeling like trash and, never come back to a trade event. So, hey, what's up, Brittany? Welcome in. Got some little tickers here. I appreciate that, man. We try. Life's too short to be all miserable and not having fun. All right, here's our next one. You guys can still choose off of this bottom one if you want. Here we go. If you want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever you want. Why did Donald go to art class? To learn how to draw attention. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? I don't think we will be, unfortunately, Kai Boy's mom. We were considering it. It's just we're just exhausted with everything going on. And then we got A to Z like right that next weekend. So you got it. Know you love a good hag coming your way. Rerun it. Oh, other one? Sorry about that. So this one, right? I'll rerun this real quick. You got it. Thank you. Excuse me. Um, I don't think they're gonna go as crazy. Yep, you got it. Pick four. Pick four. I don't think they're gonna go as crazy because they're not as good as what they did D23. D23 released hundreds of pins that like you can't, that like WDI and Employee Center and stuff. Like save some of that for us little A to Z folks. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which four can I get for you? But there will be some craziness for sure. Go to new people on launch. Just see. Yeah, appreciate that. Welcome in, Kingpin. So the original one broke, right? And this is the new one. Now, the more we use the new one, the more it starts to creak is the trend. So we got the creek back, guys. We're back in the creek. That's right. That's right. Impossibles. Okay. Okay. Old man. Old man. Centerpiece. Okay. Old man centerpiece. Top hat and opera. This top hat or the other top hat? Other one. Okay. And then the opera singer. This is a really cool set. So these four, is that correct? You got it. Coming your way. Okay. Rerunning for one. Pick one. Yeah, they had RSPs, so everybody pretty much knows what they're getting. Yeah, I mean, breaking in. Either way, it's breaking. Okay, but I got to back up for this. Even if they stop selling this exact one, I got went ahead and got a backup of this exact one. So I'm always breaking something, guys. Ooh, Mickey Mouse car. That's a cool pin. Never seen that one before. I know, I know the old one, and I just got that one. Is like it's kind of something to last until I found one I really liked. But it was the real MVP. You guys have any idea how many times I I flipped that thing? Thousands and thousands of times. All right, here's our next one. We go right. Welcome in, M. Dalt. Guys, we got the bot now loaded. There's almost 1,000 items in there. Okay, 1,000. That's so many. Like that's such a big number. You know, bunch of new stuff in there. Bunch of cool stuff you can search in there, and it's pretty much different from what you'll see on the boards and the books. All right, looks like we got us a nice duck board right here. Duck, yeah. Got all these ducks. Pluto, Maleficent, El Chupacabra, some Donald's here. Oh, I like the Donald in space. That's a fun set. Honorary pin trader. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three, and we'll get that going for you. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pirate Baby Skeleton. Congratulations on that. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons. Okay, Mickey Minnie 1928. That's a cute pin. Nice classic looking pin. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you. You got it. Thank you, Jay Adams. Bear left. Let's do it. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, Angie's been going through some new pictures. All right. Aurora at the bottom. This one? Yeah, you got it. Listen at that creak. All right. Let's get our next one. Got a nice Star Wars board here. Star Wars The Force Awakens. I mean, guys, we got so many new pins in the book that we had to pull some of the old pins out to put into the buy it now. Like, we've got 7 Daisy books full of pins, and I'm like, I don't think we need more, We got so many pins. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. You've seen some stuff, huh? All right. Let's get these Star Wars out of here. All right, we got the little witch mini, Hercules, Wild Side, Handy Manny, Thumper up top, Jungle Book, Wonderful World of Color. That's an interesting pin. Never seen that before. Mushu, This pen's been upside down for a while. There we go. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Oh man, I've always wanted to go to the Oogie Boogie one. We really like the not so scary. Nice. Oh, nice. Is it? I love the holiday events. They're so much fun. We went when we did not so scary. We went. I think we went like early in the month, so like September-ish, and there wasn't a ton of people. It was a great time. All right, here's our next one. Got a little Oswald on there for you. We'll go. All right. Well, one's I don't know what the difference is. I have no experience with the Oogie Boogie one. All right. Oh, we got Daisy with a burger. That's a good looking burger. Little wishable there. We got Captain Hook. Thank you, thank you. Moana there. A really nice Cindy. Couple princes. It's a cool set. Got the little diamond. Man, those diamonds are kind of hard to find. I don't think I've ever seen the full set. All right, here we go. Now you going Paris? That's cool. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Mickey and Minnie Heart. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That's a cute man. Love that frame on it. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. Getting our next one. Welcome in, Miss Fran Cakes. Welcome in, everybody. Now, guys, if one of these goes by too fast, you can just tell me rerun or something. Bring it right back. All right. We got Mike and Sully. World's mess mom. World's best mom. World's best dad. Little Jiminy Cricket up there. It's so easy to get tongue tied with like the name of some of these, at least for me. Four Parks, One World. Christmas one. Some cute minis down there at the bottom. Hey. All right, here we go. Thank you, Robin. Which one can I get for you? Mickey head, bottom center. Hmm. This one, the Christmas one? You got it. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Baloo 55. What a good Jungle Book pen. Coming your way. Rerun. I'm sure we got some new Star Wars. All right. Let's get our next one. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We got a nice line of Alice here. Several Alice. Social Butterfly Thumper. Yeah, no worries. Little Everest there. Zootopia. Pinocchio on the book. That's a cute pen. A little anchor. All right. Here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three, and I'll get that going. Thank y'all for the little flames. Thank you, Poppins Pins. Which one can I get for you? Zootopia pin with the skyscraper. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Deuce Swifty. We need Mickey heads, all you guys flames. For a second, I was very confused. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? I was like, flames. I'm like, what pin is he talking about? Fireman Mickey on the bottom. Such a cute pin. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Yeah, I like that they're giving you some freedom to change stuff like that. Like, really interesting. Whatnot keeps adding new features. Thank you. You got it. Oh, give us a rerun real quick. Okay. Get these set up. Now you guys ain't gonna mind if I skip some of the filler boards and just go to another nice set, right? With new stuff. We're here for the new stuff, right? All right, we got China and Morocco here. Hit the trail. Bunch of ducks on this one. Pluto, Tomorrowland Stitch. Little Mickey up top. Pixie Power. Olympic Mickey. All right, here we go. Okay, let's do our next. I'm gonna set this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. Oh, some cool Marvel. I'm Groot. Wolverine there. Bunch of cars. Like seeing the cars all lined up together. Grease Winnie the Pooh. Thank you, thank you. Another little Spider Man. Welcome in, Stephanie. Here we go. Thank you guys for the hearts. Yeah, probably. They'll just be later, you know. Thank you, Sunham. Which one can I get for you? Nice unlock there. It's gonna get you a bunch of cool coupons and a free dad joke. Yeah. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll do this. Bunch of good ones on this. And this is a box set from the Marvels. Yeah. When did Goofy eat his homework? His teacher told him it was a piece of cake. You got it. Wait, there we go. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Poppins Pins. Which one can I get for you? Let's see here. Rocket and Green Epcot. Very cute. That's a good set. Coming your way. Rerunning. Nice unlock there. That's going to get you some good coupons. Get you a free dad joke. Thank you, Midwest Mama. Which one can I get for you? Such a cute set. The Christmas Winnie the Poohs. Yeah, there he is. Coming your way. Rerunning. I love that set. That set is Winnie the Pooh is Santa's across the world, or whatever your Santa equivalent is elsewhere. Oh, let's see what you said. I got a. We traded for a handful of hidden Mickeys. Some of the Wave B, not many. Um, all right, third up. Yeah, a lot of stuff kind of in the range of these boards, above, a little bit below. All right, rerunning. Just a good. I mean, we just got a ton of stuff. I wasn't able to see most of it, so I'll be surprised with you guys, but we definitely got a lot, like way more than I would have thought. Thank you, Matt Byrne. Is that the one you like? Doctor Strange on the left. You got him. Love a good Doctor Strange pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. Never know what we might get at a trade event, guys. So much fun. All right. Get our next one going. All right. We got really cute Mickey playing golf. Arkansas Mickey. Little sorcerer Mickey there. Welcome in, guys. Mickey Mouse Club. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. We just got back from a trade event last night, so tonight's show is going to have so many new pins. If you saw any of our videos, you saw like a small idea of some of the awesome pins we got. Like for me, I don't really care. I don't care as much what we get. Like I prefer to get cool stuff, but I want a lot of stuff. Like I want a bunch of stuff when we go. Different stuff that's different from what we already have. All right, we got the Beast Smiling, year one. We got a mask. We got some Cindy's. Princesses in the top row. Really nice bell. That's a good looking pin. Look, right there. Some little Duffies. My first Mickey. All right, here we go. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? Not too much, dude. Did y'all end up doing some good trades yesterday? Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Sorry to hear that, man. All right, Mickey Hart, top last board. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, dude. Well, we're always happy to trade. We'll trade as much as you want, you know? It's funny, babe, went after that little ghost box set because I'd seen that on y'all's table. I was like, I had to come back for this. I'm like, I'm gonna need them little ghosts. It's like we're so we think the same thoughts a lot of times, you know? On the same page, I guess. All right. Oh no, I get it. I get it. So many people bring boxes to us because they're like, I don't want this. This takes up too much space, which I get. And I'm always like, no, we don't want no box sets. But then I see the pin, I'm like, well, it is nice. I'm like, it is nice, so we'll take it. All right, here's our next one. Bunch of Star Wars on this one. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Mickey Hart on bottom. Yeah, it is. That one. Cute pin. You got it. All right, I'll give us a rerun right here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Luger Magico. Which one can I get for you? Goofy Haunted Mansion left corner. You got it. Cute pin. Love that purple. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Luger Magico. Which one can I get for you? Goofy turning left on the right bottom corner. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the share. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get our next one going. All right, let's see what we got here. You've got Spirit, really cool ham, bunch of Tinkerbells. This is a really cool set. It's Birthstone set. Whole bunch of stitches. Whole top portion of stitches there. Buzz Lightyear, Nemo. I look good in green. That's fun. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? So you got them coming your way. Rerun it. All right. Let's get our next. Welcome in, Depop. Oh, here we go. This is such a nice set. It's the constellation. So normally you see the Maleficent one seems to be more like kind of all over the place, but that one I've only seen that one a couple times. It's a really nice set. All right, Disneyland Mickey, I Heart Mickey. We got Mickey Pilgrim, Mickey and Minnie. That's a cute pin. DVC at the bottom. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Ticker Pal. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Minnie Heart. Hey, you finding some good ones. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Blake. It's not who you want it to be. No, I'll see. Thank you, Pico Fab. Which one can I get for you? I think it's Minnie though. Welcome in, Halo. Yeah, it's Minnie. It's always Minnie in there. Welcome in, silly old bear. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tampa Bay. Be screen. That's a fun pin. Coming your way. Rerun. I don't know why that made me think about it, but does anybody know when they're getting the villains land? Like when are we expecting that? Because I need that today. Thank you, Depop. Which one can I get for you? Evil Queen. It's a good one. Love that set. Coming your way. Rerun. You got it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's not one I've seen often either. All right. Welcome in, Dodger. I know, right? That's how I felt when they're like, "Oh, there's going to be a coaster at D23." I'm like, when's it coming though? Like, I need to see building. Oh, another nerds. If we got any more nerd lovers, here we go. Welcome in, Pens Over Plans. Welcome in, everybody. Got Elsa. Got some nice Toy Story ones on this one. We got the little alien. Oh no. Well, you're in here now. That's what matters. Man, we had a dude that was like trying to look up every one of his pins before trading, and he had bad internet yesterday. And I was like, I was like, I always make Babe deal with that. Like I'm not spending an hour on this. But I feel you guys on the bad internet. If you guys got Spectrum, I highly recommend, or not Spectrum. Yeah, I highly recommend Frontier. Thank you, Neat Lemon. You want some nerds? Welcome, Alyssa. Coming your way. Rerun. Yeah, that's what you want to do before a trade event, or at least like have an idea. You know what I mean? But if you're gonna strictly trade by your value, well then you should definitely know it before ahead of time. You know, like we try to be very upfront about it, isn't it? Okay, Aurora with glitter dress. Where's she at? Oh, at the bottom. Yeah, I got you. Okay, let's get our next one. You got it. Okay, we got Jafar here. Some genies. Little pirate stitch. Ah, here we go. And we must have got some more of these. These are really pretty. It's a birthstone set. The metal is like a cool bronze, and the backgrounds are really pretty. Welcome in, Pacific. Welcome in, Morgan. Nice Aurora there. Yeah, you're good. Now, did you get more credit recently? I did. I did need to ask you that. Okay, here's our next one. Okay, how much? 330. So that's okay. Okay, I got you. I've been writing. Pick two. Pick two. I just been writing it down your old slip, but you're all good to go. Yeah, you can just tell me like I want this one or that one or however. Thank you, Bargains Rock. Which two can I get for you? Dang, Princess Kristen. Why you gotta be born at the wrong time, dude? That's pretty selfish of you. Mickey Mini Gold Squares far left. Let's do it. Very nice. Welcome in, Sarah. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun it. Pick one. Yeah, guys, if you got pins you don't want, long as they're authentic, you can trade them into us. It's check the show notes. It's all explained. Thank you, Replete Marquise. Which one can I get for you? Oh no, I know. Yeah, you're good, Pixie Dust. Very cute. Coming your way. Rerun. Gotta love a pirate ship. Welcome in, Jess. Man, I was seeing somewhere on Facebook some really cute fantasy stitches. I know one was I think he was Cheshire in one, and then I don't know somebody else I know, but they were really cute. Ooh, cute pin there. Got another Merida. Yeah, I mean we've got everything. You guys will see anything and everything here. We've got thousands and thousands of pins. Also, guys, don't forget to check the bot now. There's almost 1,000 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. And just might find it. Here we go. Here's our next one. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three. Like say you're a man or a woman of discerning taste, and you like a pin with a big old nose and a hunchback. Well, that could be one of them. That could be one of the pick twos right there. I'll rerun. Yeah, good eye. That is a good one. I've got that one myself. And guys, there will be like Vanellope's in our name, so we're always trying to get a nice Vanellope, which is way harder than it sounds. But we did get we did get the Booty You one. That'll be coming up later. Thank you, Minnie Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? No, you're good. Music note animal. You got it. So like if somebody were to say pick two, then I would run it at twice the price. So I'd run it at 40. Coming your way. Mini soup beans, rerun. So normally it's all just pick one. Uh no yeah, the boo to you. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, you got it, Angie. You saw me focusing on it, right? I tried to shut the focus down. I was like, there I go. Spotlighting again. I'll never learn. I cut it short when I realized it though. If there's one thing I have a gift at, it's selling a pen that somebody else wants. Okay, I'll just get I'll just get stuck on a pen, you know. All right, we got Figment here, Blizzard Beach. I don't try to. I just get excited about it, you know. All right, here we go. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Welcome in. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Try to have a good time, you know. Thank you for the share. Really appreciate you. Yeah, Angie, look, he like he's like hating on him, popping out and stuff. Isn't it? I've never seen that one before. Thank y'all for the flames. I tell you guys, speaking of flames, that's something else I'm really into is like bonfires and stuff. I used to have a real I used to like setting fires when I was a kid. Not like I'm trying to burn the house down. Just I don't know. I've always been fascinated by fire. That's it's easier to collect pins though. You know, fire has that nasty tendency to want to burn everything down. You know. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Welcome in, Jin Ron. Hey, I appreciate you, Paul Civic. You're so sweet. Everything you see, a pin you never seen before, could be a fun show. Yeah, that would be cool. Ooh, pins with flames on them. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, okay, so yeah, just wait till you see one because we've got like, so I've got like these boards. There'll probably be 200 different ones. Um, and I got everything sorted by price. So a lot of the characters and stuff are kind of mixed in, but sure we got some scar throughout. There we go. No, you're good, dude. No, you're fine, man. Ask, you know, I'd rather you ask and know than you know. It's pretty laid back here. The only thing, like, the only time you guys will hear me be anything but happy is if somebody's just being a complete, you know, villain. We'll say. Thank you, Pin Force. Which one can I get for you? I like pins. You guys like pins. We got a lot of pins. We're just having a good time. Circle Mickey pin as a Jedi. I mean, that's borderline. You know, like Big Pie. If that's if that's like the end of it, that's okay. You know, but like when somebody hits me like that, I'm like, okay, well, what's the next message they're going to send is going to be super rude. Here we go. Very cute. All right, rerunning. Welcome in, J Man. That's a really cool one. Oh, you got it. Appreciate you. Glad we had it for you. Happy Sunday. Victor, I just want to be like if I feel like somebody's being rude, I just want to be like just super direct, you know, be like, you know, lay down the law just real quick and move on. Thank you, Kimberly. Which one can I get for you? But yeah, I remember that you were like you were doing something else, and you're like Charlie got serious. Big Animal Kingdom. Let's do it. Coming your way. Very cute. Yep, you got it. Rerun. So, thank you. Right. Okay. Top square pin. Yeah. Welcome in, Logan. It's a cool pin. A lot of detail in it. All right. I'll give us a rerun. Well, you hadn't been here in a while. You hadn't been here during the Squeaky saga. Let me. What does that sound like to you? Listen, to all that lovely squeaking. That's fine. I'm just teasing you. But the squeak is returned. You get look. You ain't got to pay for this. You get the squeak for free, guys. Now, who else does that? Anybody else offering free shipping and free squeaking? I don't think so. Maybe one or the other, but. And guys, if you're like, why are they so obsessed with the squeak? What's happening in here? So my old magnifier broke, right? And it had a squeak like this. Well, I had to get a new magnifier, right? So the company that sells them don't make the old one, so I had to get this one from them. And it wasn't squeaking at first, but now the squeak is returned. See, hear all that? Right. All right. Let's see, Charlie. Can you show the Eeyore pin back on the lilac board? Eeyore pin back on the lilac's purple, ain't it? That's what lilac means. This one here. Set him right down there. That's right. I'm glad. I was gonna I was gonna try to find something that like when I move it it'll make a sound, but oh man, it was good. I really thought it was gonna be slow with it being in between D23 and A to Z, but it was slammed. Like it was really good. Like we got so much stuff. Hey, welcome in, Allie. How are y'all? Uh and if you guys saw like if you just want to get an idea of the sheer amount. Okay, we've got Babe made some posts, but let me see if I can find the picture. I'll show you guys. I had it all in this. I have a canvas laundry bag. All right, here we go. Yeah, I did it. I did it right at the beginning. Replete Marquise, but I'll definitely be bringing it back. Yeah, I do have fantasy pins. We have our fantasy pins. We have in the buy it now. Thank you, Enlighten Ali. Which one can I get for you? Oh, there you go. You got it, man. Why can't Scar tell the truth? Because he's a lion. Coming your way. Rerunner. Oh, Enlightened Alien. My bad. Okay, that makes more sense. I stopped at the three. Yeah, guys, I will butcher your name. Okay, so if I mess it up, feel free to correct me because I do care. Like people have called me Charles my whole life, and my name's Charlie. So I know. I'm trying to get those names right. Oh, nice. Okay, it's a good one. It's a good username. Oh no, replete Marquise. Yeah, that's a problem. I gotta get on him about that because I've heard that in the past. I want to. So the solution in my brain is to make a Facebook Messenger group and be like, "Hey, I'm about to get on." You know what I mean? You got it, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's a good one. But in the past I did that for something else, and like every time I send a message or somebody else send a message, then it sends it to everybody. So I don't want to be like pestering you guys, blowing up your stuff with messages. So I haven't come up with a good solution to that. But if you guys have a suggestion for that, I'm all ears. um just a way to like alert you and stuff. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Come back anytime. Humphrey, maybe you can check the bot now. Almost 1,000 items in there. You can search for whatever you want. Carrie Dad, we do have fantasy pins. We have our fantasy pins that should all be in the bot now. Not sure what you're asking, She Wolf. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Oh yeah, they jumbled it up, huh? Scary Teddy with pumpkins. You got him coming your way. Oh, WhatsApp. Okay, I see. Okay, okay. Thank you for that suggestion. I don't know anything about WhatsApp, but I can check into that. Interesting. Yeah, man. So a couple weeks I think ago, she went through. She had a friend help her, and the boards are like sorted by character as much as possible. Really, it was a huge undertaking. She said she spent altogether. She spent over 100 hours on it. So, but yeah, but the end result is a lot of the boards are now themed by character, which is amazing. Like I always want it like this, but just the extra work involved. Like I'm not gonna be like, hey, you know how you're relaxing after doing pins all day Sunday? Can you spend another 10 hours putting all the Winnie the Poohs beside each other? Right? Yeah, she's amazing. Yeah, I appreciate that. No, that's something. That's a good suggestion. Appreciate it. I mean, we'll do something. Figure out something. I mean, I let out smoke signals by my house, but that don't seem to get none of y'all's attention. That's your one shot for the year. So all the new pins are just mixed in. So what happens? We'll bring a bunch of pins to the trade event. A lot of pins will get traded off of them, and then Babe will plug in the new ones in their place. So they're just all throughout. Like that awesome pin with Jack Skellington. That's cool. Nice little Pirates board here. But I started on the $20 boards. I'm doing the other side of the $20 boards right now because Babe said there was a lot of new pins focused on these. So I'm just kind of focusing on the new pins tonight, and time permitting, I'll go back through like the 12s and 15s have a few new pins, but it's just not as exciting. Like I'm pumped up about the new stuff. So ah, good idea. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? That's a good idea. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Pirate Pluto. And if somebody buys that, you're not getting a refund, and I'm taking a week off. Okay, right, Knee Lemon? I'll give you a cut. I'll give you one of them nines coming your way. So cute. Rerunning. No, I couldn't go. Right? Yeah, just that little sideways circle at credit, right? No, I can't go a week and not do a show. Like 4 or 5 days, maybe max. But like last year when we took a trip and we were gone for a couple weeks, like I was like need to show. Like I don't know, it's a lot of fun for me. Like now last week when I was pumping through when I did like 3 shows back to back, I was super tired after that. Like that's too much. No, not yet. You're good. I started on the 20s because that's where a lot of our new stuff is. So Just kind of flipping around here. But we should get to everything tonight. Yeah, you got it. All right, here we go. No, Walt Disney is still in here somewhere, as far as we know. Okay, we have no new reports of Walt Disney. But if you guys hear me scream an expletive, then I found the lizard. Okay. Thank you, Princess Kristen. Which one can I get for you? Now we had a really nice treasure planet in the buy it now, and then I think we've got I think that might be all we've got. But yeah, so check the buy it now. Think it's still there? Maybe. Princess Minnie on the last spool. Princess Minnie. Oh yeah, it's a cute one. A princess for princess coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Brandy girl. Nah, I mean when the cats get in here, they just want to get in these little window things we've got, and they just have window wars over that. Thank you. Like if one's got to go pee, then another one tries to get up there, and then it's a fight. Thank you, Robin. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, gingerbread Mickey head. You got it. Very cute. Coming your way. Rerun it. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, me and that lizard are roommates in here. He's my co-host, you know. Because I'm not trying to get him out of here. He can just live his life in here or get out the way however he got in here, you know. All right. All right. Let's get our next. All right, coming with our next. All right, I'm gonna move on to our 25s. I think I'm gonna do both sides of 25s. Then we'll go through the books, and then we'll after the books we can do the cheaper stuff like the 12s and 15s. And the reason we're doing it this way is because you'll see a lot of the newer stuff first instead of because I mean it can take me 2-3 hours to do the lower stuff, and we didn't really get a ton of new stuff, so we're focusing on the new. We want that new. All right, these are starting at 25. Here we go. Nice Maleficent here. Thank you, dear Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Pin trade night. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. And dear Swifty, I'm sure you didn't take it this way, but I'm sorry I didn't talk to you in Pyro's show. I felt afterwards I was like I should have said hey. I don't know. I don't know. That's been bugging me. Thank you, Princess Kristen. Which one can I get for you? Okay, good. I don't know. I just didn't want you to take it. When I'm in somebody else's show, I'm like I can't say anything. I don't want to distract anybody. You know what I mean? I'm like I'm not trying to be a nuisance in here. We were strangers up in there. That's okay. Yeah, right. Okay, the other Princess Mini, one top near right. Yeah, let's do it. That's a really cute one. I love this background on this. Coming your way, rerunning. Welcome in, Beckman. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you, dude? That whole board was like killer. I was like, wow, that there was some kind of big pen like that, like a cathedral looking pen that was really nice too. That was a good looking board. Flower and Garden, you got it. Oh, that one's frozen. I haven't seen that one before. That's a really cool one. Coming your way. Oh, it's your Princess Mini era, huh? That's fun. I mean, she make a nice princess, you know. Welcome in, Elzra. Yeah, Pyro's got good stuff. Pyro's a good guy. We're friends with Pyro. Um, us and Pyro get along well. Like I was talking about the other day, how like pin. If you're two pin traders and like you go to pin events, you got to have friend. You got to be friends with people that don't collect what you collect. You know, like if y'all are both collecting Rapunzel, it's gonna get vicious at some point. You know, because y'all both gonna want the same thing. Us and Pyro's kind of the same thing. Like his pins usually don't start till $200, and ours for the most part don't go that high, you know. So like it's great to trade because if he gets smalls, he sends them to us. You know, we'll trade for some of our bigger stuff. It's just good. There's like so many opportunities to work with other people, you know. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Hannah Lauren. Like our thing is like yesterday, I was excited to go because I didn't expect a good turnout, right? With all the stuff going on, but I knew there'd be a lot of people with tables that had a ton of pins, and okay, we'll trade with you guys. You know, like the more pins somebody has, the bigger a potential trade can be. You know, and that's what gets me excited. Like trading one pin, okay, cool, whatever, but I want to trade hundreds of pins at once. You know, like that's that gets me excited. Close up a tangle, yeah. No, that's not a Princess Mini. I'm just letting you know. Just fair warning. Don't buy it and then tell me this wasn't a Princess Mini. This was a dude from Tangled. Thank you, Robin. Which one can I get for you? Mini Mickey head top. You talking about this one? You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Um. So actually, not this event, but the event prior. Me and Aaron Skyliner, another cool guy. Love that dude. We did a 6 grand trade. So like 6 grand of our pins for 6 grand of his pins, and that was like it was buckets and buckets of pins. Thank you, She Wolf merch. Which one can I get for you? Tangled? Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Dalmatian. You got it. Why can't Dalmatians play hide and seek? They're always spotted. Coming your way, rerunning. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I like. Like it really I feel like people underestimate the value of of doing things the right way. You know what I mean? Like we try to be upfront and honest, and we really like we have some strong relationships with people, and we trust each other. You know, like trading and dealing with people you trust is way better because like you're not you nobody's trying to screw each other over on either side. If somebody says my pin's worth 25, you don't have to spend 10 minutes looking it up to make sure they're not trying to get over on you. You know what I mean? So with the people we can trust, we can do these massive trades. They get new stuff, we get new stuff, and everybody's happy. It helps everybody, you know? So that's kind of how we like to do it. All right, we got Walt. And not that we don't trade. I mean, we trade with strangers all the time. It's just like these big trades are so much fun. And we're so big and we got so many pins that I mean people can trade they can trade every single one of their pins to us at once and leave with a brand new collection. Like just on the spot, you know? And I love doing stuff like that. Like I feel like it's a shame there's so many pins that people are like, I don't want that. Somebody wants that pin, you know? Thank you, She Wolf merch. Which one can I get for you? And kind of in that same vein, guys, we do have a nice trade-in program that's explained in the show notes. You can send us any pins you want that are authentic. Coming your way, She Wolf. Rerunning. But yeah, we have people do that. Appreciate it, man. Try to. And it's not just you don't have to just use it during the show. They post our pins on Facebook like after the big show, like sometime next week after you guys have looked at them and got what y'all want, But you could use your credit there or shop from us there if you want, whatever. All right, getting our next one. Oh, we got the little cat. Babe got this whole set. I think we started and completed that set. That set is absolutely adorable. We even got the monorail dog. Like one of the coolest pins I've seen in a while. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean it's good. It's good for everybody. Like like it's good to get the pins circulating. Like how many pins are just hanging out in people's books that they don't want, can't trade. Just a shame to me. I feel like everybody just focuses on the latest drop, but you're neglecting millions of cool pins. Thank you, Joe Keelia. Which one can I get for you? Okay, let's see here. Well, that's adorable. That's a really cute pin. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You got it. All right. Getting our next one going. Got the little hot sauce here. Jungle Book. Ooh, cool Sword in the Stone. Do not see many Sword in the Stone pins. That's a tough collection right there. Wide World of Sports. Observation. My dude that traded me the X-Men pin set, he is inside out complete, he was telling me. I'm like, that's cool. That's a cool series to be completed. Well, Nate Lemon, I sent Babe your idea. So I think we will do that. So guys, Babe's gonna try to make a listing that you can put the little bell on, and we'll try to start like running that one at the end so you get a notification because I know the whatnot notifications don't always work. Yeah, the same one. You talking about that big square one? Yeah, that's like one of the few sorting this on. I see occasionally. Nice Christmas board here. Got Bell at the top. Chip and Mrs. Potts. Mickey playing soccer. Little out. All right, here we go. Thank you, Katie Bug. Which one can I get for you? Chippendale Acorn. Such a cute pen. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Paul Pacific. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, there we go. Now we're looking right at it. What's Mickey's favorite type of pasta? Minestrone. The good boy in the stocking. Let's see. Such a cutie. Oh, and he's chewing on something. Coming your way. Rerunning. Guys, we saw a Pluto bus going to the trade event yesterday. It was adorable. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Treats Traders. Wow. I didn't notice that one. Love those colors on this. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, it was awesome. It was like two big yellow stripes and then a nice line of green, and then it had them on there. I think Babe said they recently made those or put that out or something. I don't remember ever seeing one. Usually it's just like the same. No worries. All right. We got Jungle Book, Pride Rock there. Nice Lion King board here. Cruise Line, Toy Story. We got Dopey. Some more Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, cute Bambi and Flower down here. This is a nice haunted mansion at the very bottom. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys need more than one, you can say pick two or pick three. We'll get that going for you. I'll give this a rerun real quick. Okay. This is a good looking board right here. All right, we got Mickey with the bandana, such a fun one. Little spinner here. Another good boy. We got some stitches. We got the Beauty and the Beast book, 60 Years of Innovation. That was cool. That was Twilight Zone, Twilight Tower Terror. Chippendale. Another little TV Mickey Mouse Club on that one. Good looking board right here. So we got Stitch, and I've never seen him from that set. That's Mickey. Yeah, I'm thinking Mickey. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Robin. Which one can I get for you? Mickey head with the spinner. Nope, not that one. Coming your way. Oh, there we go. Now it's the spinning. Very cute. Coming your way. Were you running? Thank you, She Wolf merch. Which one can I get for you? Haunted Mansion. Oh, this one's nice too. I forgot to point out the that dude. This one here, the TV. Dude, get out of my head. I was thinking the exact same thing. Right? That one? Or is it a different one? Are you talking about the dog? on the bottom by Doug. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Coming your way. Rerun. I know that big picture of the Diet Coke. Instantly. Oh, no? Still wrong? Oh, okay. Now I see it. Now I'm seeing it. I'm all over it. It's a good one. Okay. I'll rerun. You got it. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Twilight Zone. Got that one right here. The TV, right? Coming your way. Rerun. Oh, bottom one. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. Dude, I get it. All right. I'll rerun. And we can move on. Yeah, I really like Coke Zero. I drink a lot of that. The Sam's Cola Zero, that's Babe's favorite. You get it at Walmart, it's really good. Yeah, Little Mermaid. Where's she at? Is she on this board? Where about? All right, we've got Jiminy Cricket. Some nice Star Wars here. Stormtrooper. Some pirate ones. Goofies. Okay, I got you. Let me look. Okay, now I found her. Thank you, Eiffelin. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Okay, Mickey top row, second from the left. This is a nice pin. This is one of the grand opening pins. His jacket is shiny and awesome. Coming your way, rerun it. You got it. Thank you. All right, let me get these swapped out real quick. That's incredible, spin. Yeah, yeah. Got it right here. All right, little Elvis Stitch. So cute. Little Christmas mini there. Make a spectacle. Oh, he's all tangled up in the lights. That's fun. Haunted Mansion. Headless Horseman. Dude, I got that sure. I'll do that. I traded somebody for that another Headless Horseman pin. Pick two, pick two. There we go. I have that Headless Horseman from last year's big arena event, the Pink Alamode one. I traded that one at $100 if anybody wants that one. I don't know that Babe got that in the binder. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which two can I get for you? I know that one. On a Daisy puzzle piece. This is such a nice one. I believe she's in Japan. I love the scene on this one. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun. Pick one. Perfectly fine. I'll run that next. What was the one from the other board? Because I'll go grab it now. Big two, big two. Goofy teacup. All right, thank you, Luger Magico. And which other one would you like? Yeah, Headless Horseman's cool. Not many pins of him out there. And Goofy Tangled. This one's awesome. This one's so fun. All right, pick one. Rerunning. Pick one. Yeah, guys, you can also do a pick two like that. It can be from a you know board or two back, whatever. Try to make it easy. Look at that one. He's with all the creepy Mickeys. I love the pins of the creepy Mickey. So much fun. I gotta fix a pin here. All right, we got Chippendale in the hats. '05 Chippendale, bunch of cute Chippendales. Kwanzaa, Pluto with the bow, little Christmas good boy there. Oogie Boogie, Happy Holidays at the boardwalk. Little Tinkerbell set. I think that's such a nice Tinkerbell set. First visit with Chippendale. All right, here we go. And guys, anytime y'all have questions about like how the show works or what's a pick two or which board am I picking off of or whatever, just ask me. Like, I got you. Thank you, Kimberly. Which one can I get for you? I don't expect you guys to, you know, read my brain and know exactly what I'm thinking each time. So don't mind explaining. Animal Kingdom bottom left. This one. Welcome in, Allison. Allison. I love how they put the dragon in that scene. You got it. Thank you. Where you running? You know, it's crazy to me that Magic Kingdom was built in like the '90s. Like to me, it feels like it's been there forever. I don't know. I didn't grow up. I grew up in Louisiana, so just seems like such an iconic park. All right, got some good Winnie the Poohs here. Tigger glows in the dark on the white portion. Eeyore and Piglet. Mickey. Avatar towards the top. This one's cool. The little speedometer, the little arrow moves on it. Little needle. You got it. Tigger there. Winnie the Pooh. Pick two. Pick two. Yep. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which two can I get for you? Oh, Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Pirate Baby Skeleton. Congratulations. That's going to get you so many coupons. Was that on the last board, J Adams? And you want both balloons. Yeah. This would look great in a balloon or an Eeyore collection. Coming your way. Thank you. Where you running? Pick one. 2019. Got it right down here. Rerun. Thank you, Jay Adams. Coming your way. Very cute. Rerunning. Love a good Christmas spin. Thank you. You're very much. All right. It's a good looking board right there. Well, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Crumbelina. All right, we got a little Stitch there. Mickey and Minnie Christmas. Some nephews. Some Goofy. Queen of Hearts. Perseverance. Luck of the Irish. Wow. That is an adorable pin. It's probably, it might be the best St. Patrick's Day pin I've seen. Welcome in, Stu Whitney. Nice Mickey down here at the bottom, too. Here we go. Hey. Do we got Oswald, guys? Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? You know it. We got all the Oswald. Oh, it was good. It was really good. We don't really do requests. Thank you, though. But you'll see some if you're here long enough. Mickey Hold Walt Pick. Yeah, that's a nice one. Super cute. That is a classic looking pin. That's great. Coming your way. Rerun. I won't be able to. But if you're in here, you should see them. Or you can search the buy it now. There's almost 1,000 pins in there. Thank you, Beck Minch. Which one can I get for you? Hey, what's up, Samantha? Luck of the Irish. That is such a nice pin. I love St. Patrick's Day pins because they're really, really cute. And that's an amazing one. It's got it all. Coming your way. Rerunning. You got it. Thank you. That's the kind of pin that if it stays on the board long enough, I'm gonna get it. You know what I mean? These all start at 25. So if you bid, you can get whichever pin you want. Thank you, Katie Bug. Which one can I get for you? Cruella shoe. The Shuella? I'm looking. Wait. Cinderella shoe. My joke didn't make any sense. Yeah. I don't know why I saw Cruella. Coming your way? Rerun it. She's like, no, dude, the blue one. Cinderella. Get with it. You got it. I'll run that next. Thank you. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Connor. Reindeer Pluto. Let's do it. So cute. I love the star in this one. He's definitely a good boy right here. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got distracted by the reindeer ears. Pick two. Pick two. We go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Luger Magico. Which two can I get for you? probably be. Yeah, it went right there. Thank you. All right, let's see. Sorcerer Picky on Sorcerer Picky. Sorcerer Mickey on the right. You got it. So these two, right? I got you. Maybe that's why I said it wrong. Sorcerer Picky coming your way. You got it. Man, neither one of us can talk, right? Pick one. Pick one. Welcome in Ingazelle. Like you got a good excuse. Autocorrect. I'm autocorrect. My mouth is autocorrecting. Autocorrecting wrong over here. Welcome in Monster Flower. Thank y'all for the hearts. I get so tongue tied in some of these shows. Like it's like you wanted the Peter Pan that's purple with the pretty Penelope. You know, trying to tie up my tongue. They should stop making pins that are tongue twisters like that. That's just not fair to me. All right, we got some awesome princesses here. That's a really cool set. Pin on pin, princess in front of the castle. Nightmare Before Christmas, Space Mountain. It's one of those days. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right, here we go. If you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three, and I'll get that going for you. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you, Pixie Dusted Finds. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in Tangled Up Disney. Uh, I was able to find them, but I didn't trade them just to be mean to you. Cinderella and Aurora. But no, I didn't see them. Coming your way. Adorable. Thank you. Mhm. No, but the search continues, you know. Welcome in, Lexi. Now this A to Z event we're about to go to, like the pins are gonna flow from that event. You have a great night. Appreciate you. We'll see you next time. Two events this weekend. I know, right? Oh, little fireman Mickey. That's a cute one. Look at that little guy. Little Halloween set. Cheshire. Happy Valentine's Day, Tinker Bell. Space Mountain. Oh, Mini Princess. Grape soda. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah? All right. Here's our next one. We were trying to go out. Sam's Club has like Wagyu, I guess rarely. I got it there the one time I had it. I splurged and got some. We are trying to find some for a friend for like an anniversary, but we couldn't find none. Thank you, Princess Kristen. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Alicia. Ooh, can I guess? Princess Minnie? Right? I got your number. You got it. Thank you. Rerunning. You guys like how I just read her mind like that over the Wi-Fi? Thank you, Robin. Which one can I get for you? This dopey on the left is really nice. Big, nice, dopey pen. Walt Goofy Castle at the bottom. Thank you. This is a cool pen. So much depth to it. Coming your way. Rerunning. All right, let's get our next one. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, just got a couple more of these, and we're gonna move right along. Got the Mickey Mouse 25-year anniversary Hollywood Studios Friendship Day. The A to Z, the big one, in like 2 weeks. Got little Florida Mickey, Mickey and Donald, Ariel at the bottom. All right, here we go. Yeah, we did it last year. Last year was the first year they did it. I mean, it's absolutely massive. Oh, give us a rerun right here. Yeah, I mean it's the biggest pin event by every each year. Well, this being the second year they did it, but it's the biggest one ever. Welcome in, welcome in. Right? There's some cute ones. Uh September. It's the same weekend. So yeah, September 6th. There you go. All right, we got Kingdom Hearts, Guardians of the Galaxy, Mary Poppins, Stitch and Pluto. Yeah, guys, we'll be at that big arena event that Figment and GoPin Pro are doing. We were there last year. Uh it's gonna be massive. It's gonna be incredible. It is his event. So Figment and GoPin Pro are doing it. All right, here we go. Here we go, guys. Bunch of good looking pins on this board. Oh. There'll be like I think we're going to like three different events that weekend, so there'll be a lot going on. Goofy on the right corner, yeah. Just got him a little balloon. Cross you. He's got a big balloon. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Welcome in, Steph Stockdale. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Luger Magico. Did you want the Goofy? You got him. That's a cute one. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Pluto Princess. Thank you. All right, let's get our next one. Oh, we got Sleepy Stitch. So cute. Ursula. Steamboat Willie here. Let's celebrate. United Kingdom. We got a Rapunzel here. Star Wars guy on the left. Pin trading around the world. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Frank. Welcome in, everybody. I'll give us a rerun real quick. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. We had a good one. Always fun to go pin trade and have a good pin show. All right. On to our next set. On to our Paris boards. Look like we got at least a few new ones on these. Always exciting. Always love a good Paris board. from Paris with love. They really make some good pins over there. Those little gummy ones. Really cute set. Skiing. All right, here we go. I mean, it depends. Like they have some good ones for sure. I would say if you're saying just like open edition to open edition, hands down. You know, I would say they have the best pins of any part, and the pin trading times are really nice. I'm always trying to get those. All right, gonna put this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. Oh, okay. So these are some of the new Tokyo pins we got. Look at these, super cute. We got Zazu, ride the beat, ride the wave. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, they have some cute ones. Little Paris there, the Olafs, Small World, more Paris at the bottom. Oh, I didn't know we got that. That's a cool set. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know if we still have that, but I'll look. And he's like, well, she'll tag you in spirit, right? Getting our next one. Yeah, right. She'll be like, no, somebody else bought it for me. Oh, here we go. The Hong Kong bags. These are really cute. Grumpy. Got the Eeyore there. Little Minnie. Such a cute Minnie. Stitch. Mickey and Donald. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, getting our next one. I'm gonna set this one right down here. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. Welcome in, Max fan. Look at this burger. Never had this burger before. Those are more Hong Kong. Really cool. Got the churros. Little Stitch with the big feet. Some more. These things look really good. They're making me kind of hungry. All right, here we go. Aren't the tote bags cute? I think so too. Oh yeah, neat lemon. She gotta work on that collection first. You know, it's just like they tell you when you take a flight, make sure your own air mask is on before you help somebody else's. You know, that's all it is. She's got to make sure her pins are good before she looks at for you some pins. You know. All right, well, let's get our next. And guys, almost 1,000 items in the buy now. There's a bunch of cool new stuff in there you can check out. You can search for anything you want. All right. Look at these little guys. So cute. Got the Hong Kong. With these, I think these are Hong Kong as well. Yep. Haunted Mansion. Splash Mountain, excuse me. More Hong Kong princesses. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three. I'm going to run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. Here we go. All right, let me get this time fixed. I'm about to move on. Still choose out this one if you want. All right, we got some chipmunks, Moana, little Stitch pirate there, Mushu, Stitch on a llama, Aristocats, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Lion King. All right, here we go. Dang, Shelly Barron, if you're still in here, we got a couple Meritas coming up that are adorable. All right. Now, if I ever move by a board too fast and you need it reran, just tell me. I'd rather that than somebody miss a pin, you know? Double Merida. Hey, Jennifer. Double Merida. She's like, well, I got to say something if there's going to be a Merida. Oh, my God. Look at this pin. This has got to be top 5 cutest pins I've ever seen. That is incredible right there. What's he even wearing? Isn't it? That's incredible. Oh, these are nice too. Haven't seen those before. That I've never. I didn't even know that was a pin. That's adorable. Oh yeah, did you get some cool stuff? Dang, that's another cool. Never seen that one before. Glad to hear it. All right. I hear you make some good connections in Connecticut. Wow, that's awesome. Jowston, the Duffy Halloween. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I just got distracted by it. I mean, that's really something right there. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Chippendale, right? Merit on the left. Let's do it. I didn't know she had 2 pins in that set. That's really cool. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerunning. Yeah, guys. So next year, Figment's event is going to be on Sunday, which I don't know. We'll have to still figuring out how I'm going to do a show around that. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Chippendale. That's a good one right there. That is like hands down one of the cutest spins I've ever seen. Oh, look at their blushing. Wow. Thank you. Coming your way. Good choice. Rerun. It is. It's adorable. All right. We got one more of these boards and we're going to move right along. Welcome in, Zenulon. Welcome in, everybody. These are cool. The pins. Well, people collect pins, but do you collect pins? We got a Winnie the Pooh there. Hong Kong Disneyland. That's a cute set. Winnie the Pooh in his nightgown. Baymaxes. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick 2 or pick 3 or how many ever, and we'll get that going immediately. All right, I'm about to rerun, then we're going to move on. Welcome in, Anna. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get some books going. The books are just overflowing with new pens. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we got Buzz Lightyear, Incredibles, Test Track, Caribbean Beach. It's an interesting pen up there. Welcome in, welcome in. Memorial Day, Queen of Hearts, couple Flurkins, Chip and Dale, Happy Halloween. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right. If y'all need this reran, just tell me. Flip this around here. All right, we got a nice Jessica Rabbit, Hong Kong Tinkerbell. What else we got? Phineas and Ferb, a bear up top, Maleficent, Queen of Hearts, Walt statue there, Jungle Book, the nice not supporting cast, cluster. Welcome in, Angel, Phase. Welcome in, everybody. Give us a rerun right here. Let's get our next one going. All right, we've got some nice aerials here. Frozen, Tomorrowland, Best Cat Parent, Figment, Sleeping Beauty up top. Oh man, guys, I don't think it made it on the board, but I got y'all. I traded for another one of those daisies, the daisy on the bed. So you guys will be seeing that soon. Had to get her back. All right, here we go. Babe was gone, and she left me to trade, so that's what we get, you know. Isn't it? It is. Did you, Jennifer? That makes me so happy. Just like were they randomly trading them, or like they were part of their keepers, or what? That's awesome. Makes me so happy. Look at this one, guys. Chippendale Yo-Yo. Had them in keepers. Ah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's awesome. That's incredible. You know, like something we create is just out there in the wild. You know. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know that. That's really cool. All right, here's our next one. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Anna. Which one can I get for you? I like your little animation. Hockey grumpy. Yeah, I'd be pretty grumpy if I was playing hockey too. Not a strong skater. Oh, there he is. Coming your way. Very nice. Rerun. You're very welcome. Thank you. Your rerun. Donald Mickey. Let's see. Donald Mickey. Oh, this one? That seems familiar, Robin. So I'd say there was a strong possibility. Like I seems familiar, you know. All right, let's get our next one. Right. Well, if not, you know where to find it. Look at that one. Little Chippendale. Nightmare Before Christmas. I Conquered the World. We got Dr. Facilier. Some cute stitches. That's a really cute Easter pin. Chippendale. Oh. Donald with some kind of little Donald beside him. It's fun. Cast member pin. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Natasha. Welcome in, everybody. All right, I'm just gonna keep us moving. But if you miss out on a pin, just let me know. I can rerun it. Welcome in, Sin City. Welcome in, Rena. Do this. Donald Duck, Starbucks, California Adventure, National Bosses Day, The Witch from Merida, Donald, the mice all the way up top. Pink Alamo ticket there. The tickets, I haven't seen many lately, but they were very popular closer to when they came out. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Marissa. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm not surprised. We had somebody looking for some at our event yesterday too. All right, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Kel Ray. Got the Donald and Goofy there. Stitch Star. Better position. Happy Thanksgiving. Steamboat Willie. Bunch of Mickeys and Minnies on this one. Mickey with the balloon. Mater. Another I Conquered the World. It's a cool one. Minnie in the car. Michigan Mickey. All right, here we go. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. All right. Let's get our next one. Nice Mickey with balloons. Dopey playing baseball there. Annual pass holder. A Star Wars of sorts. Full speed ahead. I think that's such a cute pin. He's in like a flying fire hydrant. I don't know. How do they come up with some of this stuff? You know, it's great. All right, we got some sports ones. Haunted Mansion. I love the colors on that one. The green ghost. Little Mickey carrying some bags. All right, here we go. Thank you, Christine. Which one can I get for you? Haunted Mansion. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerun. Love a good Haunted Mansion pin. Welcome in, Pan back. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Possibly a Pluto of sorts. Possible. Yeah, it is cool. Welcome in, guys. Full steam ahead. That's what I'm talking about. Love the purple. This is a really cool pin. Love the purple. Love the Pluto. Love the pun. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah. I don't know. What's some on them? Oh, well, the nose, guys. This one's got no nose. Thank you. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? Because there's no nose on this one, I'll sell him for $20 if somebody wants. Well, he's got no nose. Okay, let's see. What's the Mickey pin next to the sword and stone pin? Good looking pin. Well, I'll give you $10 off another pin. How about that? How's that sound? Because the nose knows. Sound good? Or you don't have to get that one if you don't want. I'll rerun. But yeah, you can get $10 off whatever. Just let me know and I'll run it for you. Welcome in, guys. That's a cute set. That's an old 4-piece playing baseball set. I know for sure it's got him, and then it's got an adorable Lucifer in it. I forget what the other two characters are in it though. Wow, look at that one. You got a black cat, a bat, and a pumpkin. That's a lot of fun. We got Lilo and Stitch, the bear, Mickey and Minnie, Florida. We got the Marvels, upside down, little pilgrims, little Thanksgiving pin there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Melissa. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so my name's that reran. Just let me know. Get a little rerun there. Got a nice key. We got Beauty and the Beast, Journey Through Time, Happy New Year. Really nice, not so scary. It's a fun one. Oh, okay. The pumpkins had arms. Just trying to make out what we're looking at there. Scarecrow Mickey, really cool Mickey head there. Mushu. All right, here we go. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Mushu puzzle. That's such a cool set. Such a nice one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Angie, every time I see that set, I think about you. Right? That's a good one. All right, let's get in there. Let me just, while I'm thinking about it, go through the Grail book again real quick. A couple of you guys had missed it at the beginning. I'm just gonna. These are our biggest and best pins that we have right now. So I'm just gonna kind of scan through. If you see one you want, I can run it for you, and we'll get right back to the next book. Got some cool adorbs here. I can also put any of this in the buy it now, if you prefer. Got a bunch of new ones in there. I think he is. I don't know. I don't know, Ralph. Fan. Why you want him? I'll put him in the buy it now for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we got Maleficent, Evil Queen, WDI. You guys see one you want? Let me know. See something, say something. I'll run it for you. Pick a row there. Darkwing Duck. This one's 150. Artland pre-production. It's a nice looking pin. Winnie the Pooh. We also have the whole Winnie the Pooh 100 Acre Wood set in the buy it now. Yeah, sure. This one or the other one? You got it. Okay, here we go. This one's really nice. Never seen this one before. And the thickness and quality on this pen is crazy. Like, look at that. Thank you, Jennifer. Coming your way. And pre-production. Good choice. All right, let me put this up real quick. Guys, I'm a huge fan of the Arlen pens. They have some really, really nice pens. Like now, every time they release a pen, they're starting to sell out. But that's recent. Like they've been underestimated for a long time. But I've been always talking about how awesome they are because the quality is insane on them. This is probably the nicest pen we have right now. 280 on that. Meg Cutie. You want to talk about a monster trader? The Cutie set, okay? Especially a Meg. So if you're looking for something to, you know, like if you're a Hercules collector, boom, you win right there. But uh like say you're trying to get a grail and nobody will trade it to you, well, that's the kind of stuff they'll trade for, okay? Anytime you guys are trying to get okay, I'm going through this, guys. Everything's price is marked. If you see one you want, just let me know. Like a little Pluto ghost. But yeah, guys, if you're ever trying to like you're going to trade events and people just won't trade with you and it's like, what's the deal? I can I can point out pins that we have that would make good traders, like these. Like these, you can get pretty much whatever you want for some of those. I mean, now not like a 8 grand profile or something, but anybody will trade for company store stuff like that. These are WDI. These are good. You got it. That's such a nice one. Don't see Merida. Don't see the snow globes often. All right, here we go. That's a really nice one. Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer. Great choice. Lovely pen. Coming your way. Thank you. You got it. Good. No, that's a good choice. That's a pretty one. Neat lemon. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not. Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Let me go back to them, make sure I get the right ones. Okay, guys, that's the end of it. If anybody else wants something from here, just let me know. Okay, so the Aristocats. So you want? So that's you, the two on either side of the Marine, right? Okay. Yeah. These little pockets are great. I like that they're see through, but man, it's a tight fit sometimes. These cats are acting like my cats, not wanting to act right. All right, that did it. Now they're coming out of there. Right? It's not fair to the cats, but hey, no judgment. We can't take any more cats. You got it. All right. If anybody else wants anything out of here, just let me know. Happy to run it for you. Let's put got a bunch of new stuff in here. Just excited to see. Don't worry, Marie will find a good home. Okay, she's real pretty. Somebody that doesn't have a cat in their home, she'll be an only cat. She'll rule that house. It'll be a whole thing. Guys, speaking of cats being alone, you also be mad at me. Yeah, that's adorable. Our uh, our oldest cat we have now, Buffy. She When our other cat passed away, she was an only cat for a while, and she would be so sad, guys. She would walk around the house with her toy in her mouth and just cry for anybody to play with her, and it was the most heart wrenching thing you'd ever seen. Like it makes me sad just thinking about it. All right, here's our next one. But she's got plenty of brothers and sisters now. Way too many. I know. She's such a social cat, you know? It was so sad. But now she's got plenty of kitties to play with. Whole house full. All right. Let's get our next one. This board's full of good stuff. Look at that. Cool haunted mansion there. Fort Wilderness, Bambi, Christmas, Yacht Club. Who we got in there? Dory, Toy Story, Dalmatians, Evil Queen. Got the gingerbreads, Quasimodo. Nice Lion King there in the center. All right, here we go. Okay. Somebody needs a rerun here. Just let me know. Uh, Flip it back around. All right, did done. All right, we got some nice Alice in Wonderland here. Not so scary. Donald, Mickey and Donald in the car. Sorcerer Mickey, All Star Sports. Boo to You with Maleficent. Boo to You, Haunted Mansion. Look at this one. That's such a fun one. Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Huey Dewey Louie with the rubber ducks. Babe opened that out of a pack and she goes, Duck, yeah. I'm like, yeah, I've taught you well. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you say pick two or pick three, and I'll get that going. These Boo to You are from this year's Not So Scary. So that's new stuff there. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Mystery Pen Magic. Stitch Tower. So cute. I'll close him. Make sure he's closed. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. Let's get our next. All right, little firefighter Mickey Soarin', New York. My first visit to Walt Disney World. Little alien up top. Figaro. Got Minnie. Little Mickey there. Mickey in the mirror. Bunch of Mickeys on this one. Just can't get enough of that screech. Rerunning. I didn't love the screech like you guys did, but I missed it when it was gone, you know. Didn't know what I had. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Okay, if somebody needs a rerun, just let me know. Yep, you got it. Here you go. Thank you, D Swifty. Let's find you a little tiki bird here. There he is. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerunning. No, it's like mini pirate or something. But if you want that one, you can just build this next one. Guys, lots of new stuff in the buy now. Almost 1,000 different pins in there. Trader Elks, North Dakota. Babe just keeps getting more stuff put in there. Huey, Dewey, Louie, the bird. Ooh, really cool haunted mansion there. I love when they make the ghosts like that translucent color. It's really fun. Some dogs looking real aggressive. I cannot confirm that these dogs are good boys. They're not. They're not looking like good boys. But, so just keep that in mind. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Jacqueline. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Gold Line S. Which one can I get for you? Mickey Haunt. Very nice. So many different details in this one. Coming your way. Welcome in, Nickery. Rerun. It is a cute one. Can you see left, Goofy? Yeah. Thinking you mean these. Leaf of Legacy. That's cute. I didn't even see Chip and Dale in there. I'll rerun that one just in case. And guys, if you ever want more than one off a board, you can say pick two or pick three. And I'll run that right up. All right. Let's get our next one. Oh, cool Pandora pin. All right, we got a little top hat. Honey, I Shrunk the Audience. Chippendale, Hollywood Studios. Awesome colors on that one. Arkansas, Huey, Dewey, Louie. Got the Bugs Life. There's that fencing pin. I told somebody I had a fence. Somebody, one of you guys fences, okay? One of you guys is not on the fence about fencing. You know you like it, and you're doing it. And here's that fencing pin. I just don't remember who I was talking to about that. All right, here we go. Running it. Welcome in, Kim Wolo. Welcome in, everybody. I'll rerun this one. Maybe you're on the fence about fencing, so we'll give it a rerun. There we go. It's like I can remember a conversation in depth, but sometimes I can't remember who I had that conversation with, And that's an important part. All right. See, Babe has the same problem because she'll be like, I thought we talked about you were going to do this today. And I was like, no, that wasn't me. She's like, it wasn't you. I'm like, no, it wasn't me. That was somebody else you wanted to take out the trash, You were talking to some other dude about that. See, so it's an honest mistake, guys. It happens all the time, especially in a marriage. It happens a lot in a marriage. Your wife wants you to do something, but it turns out she was wanting some other guy to do it. She didn't tell you all that. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. All right, let's flip us around. Ooh, a nice hag there. And it looks like she turns around. Just going to go out on a limb and say that the other side is probably Johnny Depp. I don't know. It's possible to guess. All tricks, no treats. We got Goofy. We got the Pumpkin Pal Figaro there. Jessica Rabbit, Canada. Halloween Donald. Love that background on that. All right, here we go. Thank you, Mini Soup Beans. Which one can I get for you? The Hag. Let's do it. Such a nice one. And you get an Evil Queen in it. Oh, and it's a mirror. Cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, it's Paris. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a nice looking bitch. That's a nice one. Thank you, D Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Epcot. This one. Cool design on this. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, how was your cruise? Are you back from your cruise? Sounded fun. Oh, nice. Now you need a vacation, right? I'm always beat after a trip. I'm like, ugh, I need some rest after that vacation. Right? That's good. All right, we got Huey, Dewey, Louie. We've cruised a bunch. We've never cruised with Disney, but we do want to. All right. We got him with the goofy hat, little Donald there. Decent St. Patty's Day pin there. Welcome in, Sonia. I mean, right? Like, cause when I'm on vacation, I'm going. A lot of times, I'm going 90 to nothing. Welcome in, Sonia. Oh, that'll be fun. I've heard a lot about that one. I bet you have a good time. Oh, give us a rerun. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Mary Poppins. You got it. Now this pen is practically perfect in every way. Rerunning, coming your way. Welcome in the Crafty Pen. Welcome in, Dog Mom. And the Crafty Pen, we got you straight, right? Uh, I saw Babe was messaging you on whatnot. I just want to make sure you're all good. If not, just shoot us another message. All right, I'll get our next one. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, make sure you're happy. Make sure you're all fixed up. We got the Jack phone there, super cool. A couple tickets. Rescuers Down Under. National Teachers Day. Muppets Haunted Mansion. Goofy's Tour. Evil Elixir. We got another Haunted Mansion. Not So Scary. Oh man, look at that one. Steamboat Willie. That was really cool. Here we go. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? That's fine. I just read your message. Thank you, D Blocks. Sword in the Stone. Let's do it. I just read your message to Crafty Pen. That's perfectly fine. Just let me know. Like if you see one of these, I'll just run it minus the $20 or whatever. Get you fixed up. Okay, Sword in the Stone. Let's see. We're looking. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This one's cool. Coming your way. Rerunning. Right. It's probably a plague of locusts or something. All right, we got Fun Run, Wally, Little Fire Baby, Valentine's Day, Pin Up, Happy Thanksgiving, Jafar, Haunted Mansion, Evil Knievel Stitch, such a fun one. Tigger, Meg, oh Meg's new. Atlantis. Welcome in Whitney Henry. Welcome in Bama Pin Trader. Welcome in everybody. Scrooge there. Some nice pins on this one. All right, here we go. Scooch this up a little bit. Thank y'all for the little guitars. That's cute. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, that's great. I didn't notice that, but that couldn't have worked out better. He's like, here it is. Please don't fall off. That's great. Oh man, you guys crack me up. Welcome in, D Couch. All right, we got a Thor here. Some Sleeping Doggies, Sleeping Beauty, Star Wars, Indiana Jones, The triple princess with the shiny dresses. Stitch, Ariel, and they lived happily ever after. Cindy, Dumbo, Meg again, Sword in the Stone right there in the center. All right, here we go. I'll give us a rerun on this. Welcome in, Bailey. Welcome in, everybody. Hey. All right. Flipping us around, we got a Colorado. You know, I was thinking, I saw somebody post about how nice Denver, Colorado is, and we went there on our journey to the Vegas Spin event this year. So nice. Like, it was so much nicer than I would have even imagined. We had a great, we only spent like a night and a little piece of a day there, but I definitely want to go back. It's a beautiful place. But yeah, thanks, Baloo. He made me think about that. All right, here we go. Running our next one. Unfortunately, not. We won't be able to make this one. We just got too much going on with the A to Z right around the corner. Give us a rerun on this one. But we would definitely want to come to a future one. The one we went to was fun. Pluto Pop. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, Kimberly. Which one can I get for you? Port Orleans. That's such a fun hotel to go walk around and check out. It's like New Orleans. It just smells way better. Coming your way. Rerun. Isn't it? I love when they do the bottle cap ones. It's a lovely hotel. We've never sound that. Oh, nice. That's awesome. And congratulations. All right, let me. That's so. I'm so glad you told me that because I was like, I never heard anything. You know what I mean? Like I was like, I didn't see who won them or anything. I'm so glad you like them. Yeah, that's kind of how I see them. Neat lemon. I've been like I dollar started a few of them our last show just to like I've got so many of them. Like I did 200 of each design, so like get them out there, get them on people's boards. That's what Duck Yeah is all about, you know. All right, here's our next one. This one's brand new, traded for that. Uh why do you guys like them? Herbie. Mm, Usually we have like one or two, but not really. I would say there might be one hiding somewhere in these books. And feel free to check the bot now. You can search real quick. Dollar starting to Stoladors. Well, dang, they got soul for that, huh? All right, here we go. I honestly think it probably probably not a lot. No, we didn't. I wish. All right, we've got some villains up top. Very Merry Christmas. Music got loud back there. Yeah, it's a Bad time for that. Pirates of the Caribbean. I bet I've talked to people. Like I know, obviously, most of the other sellers I know, like Dollar start a lot of their stuff, and I've talked to them. Man, the fluctuation of what a pin can go for from night to night is crazy. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I could see that. All right. Well, let's get our next one. Yeah, I could see that. Let's go. We got a mini. We got Goofy there. Huey, Dewey, Louie. I think about that too. Like okay, everybody goes by eBay prices, right? But I mean, like some of us on Whatnot are selling a lot more pin. You know what I mean? Like I feel like Whatnot's influencing the value of pins as well. We go. I haven't seen Soul. I like some of the pins are really cool from it though. All right. Oh, get our next. Goofy over mini badge. Yeah. In just a sec. All right. We got some hats here. We got Hades, Fort Wilderness, Old Sure Beats Dead, Boo to You, Headless Horseman. We got Mickey and Minnie, Cruella, Mushu there. All right, here we go. Thank you, Gold Line S. Which one can I get for you? Luger Magico, approximately where on the board is that one? Was it like bottom left, top right? I'm looking for it back here. Headless, very nice. Such a cool pin. Oh, over the main. Okay, I got you now. That is an awesome pin. Look at the colors on that. I like that horse too. Really, really cool. Coming your way, rerun. Yeah, nice looking pin. Oh, he's coming down the water slide. Thank you, Neat Lemons. Which one can I get for you? Or neatly means? Neatly means the old Muppets. There we go. It's a good looking Muppets, man. Coming your way, rerunning. Right? You know it. Quasimodo right here. I've never once seen anybody with a Quasimodo in their collection that I can think of. Like maybe if maybe they're collecting Esmeralda and he just happens to be in there, but nobody wants him. All right, we got Tinkerbell. I woof you. I know, right? I mean, can't blame. No, I don't. I don't blame. I'm just an observation. A little Mickey in the monorail there. Lilo, Christmas. Hey, welcome in, Swiper. How we doing? Space Mountain with Buzz. Right, here we go. Welcome in, PS. That's fine. Dude, I get box lunch. If I get I ain't getting box lunch. If I get boxes, I'm getting box lunch. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, I'll rerun this one real quick. Welcome in, Jinxie. Look, this didn't notice that one up top, but that is a really cool pin. Love that black and yellow. No, no, they don't. But that's okay. Somebody out there, eventually, maybe. Oh yeah, we've had many Tokyo pins up to this point. All right, we've got Cinderella, Stitch. It's a really cool one. Stew pins, fairy tale moments. A movie I like to retell the story in my pin book. Ah, nice. That's a really cool idea. Tinkerbell is sassy, right? Oh, I didn't mean to tag you. I was trying to read the messages. Welcome in, Tammy. All right, here's our next one. Disney auctions, company store, magic happens. Some good stuff on this one. Here we go. Yeah, that'd be cool. Be interested to see that. Excuse me. Thank you, Gold Line S. Which one can I get for you? Oh, the Rapunzel. That's a nice one. We on such. They're on a boat coming your way. Yeah, it's adorable. It's a really nice bin. Rerun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tammy. Which one can I get for you? Nice. Cheshire Water Tower. I love his coloring on this one. Like they colored him real good. Coming your way. Rerunning. And maybe it's a different set, but or maybe it's the same water fountain set, but our water tower set. Normally they have like the characters really small, and I wish the characters were bigger like that one. Welcome in 1080 pins. Welcome in everybody. You're very welcome. Thank you. All right, let's flip us around. Bunch of new stuff throughout these books. Chip and Dale, Star Wars, Goofy there, Brush of Magic, Ursula. We got the hag up top, a horse. We got some new horse. I don't remember which one, but we were trading for that. Now I see that horse. Snow White and a bunch of dwarfs. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Right? I got one of them. Honestly, I think I would take this hag over my mother-in-law. You know, this one's nice. Welcome to Mystic Mauve, right? All right, got some nice stew pins. He is a guy over in the UK. These are officially licensed, the stew pins. Hannah Montana from Paris. Emperor's New Groove, Tower of Terror. I have not. I have not yet. Here we go. But I probably will be doing them pretty soon. Yeah. Kind of bouncing around a little bit today. Just getting to the new pins a little sooner than regular. Right? Dude, you don't see much Hannah Montana. If I thought I wouldn't be stuck with him, what I would love is to make like a Billy Ray Cyrus pin. Like that's Disney kind of, right? Like with his rat tail. I used to love that guy when I was growing up. Billy Ray Cyrus, Achy Breaky Heart. Anybody? No. Look at this. Grim Grinning Ghost. That's a good one. Little Small World. I know, right? Up there's the new horse. Yeah, Achy Breaky Heart. That was the good stuff right there, guys. I was really young. I had a little rat tail because he had that mullet. Look at that one. Little foaming at the mouth, Mickey. I think this pin is from Mickey's Runaway Brain. Here we go. There's some nice pins on this board too. Nice. Oh, this one? This one's fresh. We got that one yesterday, so the Mickey foaming at the mouth. I'll rerun real quick. Nice little Robin Hood pin right above it too. Yeah, from what Mickey's Runaway Brain. All right. Well, let's get on next. Okay. We're getting to some good stuff. This is a nice fresh board. Look at the freshness. Zootopia, welcome to the team. Love that. Alice in Wonderland. Oh man, we've had this pen a few times. This is a great pen. I love that pen. Little Ariel Paris. A saddle of sorts from Pink Alamo. An adorable Rapunzel, Haunted Mansion. Belle Pink Alamo, and Mickey 25 years. Welcome in, Spider Ed. Welcome in, everybody. Here we go. So, guys, I think I'm gonna do this book, and then I think I'm gonna do the Hidden Mickey's, Loungefly 12s and 15s, and we'll see where we're at after that. Going a little out of order today. Babe told me to start with the 20s because they were just loaded with new pens, and they were like they were looking real nice. So bounce around a little bit. There you go. All right. Let's flip us around here. Cast exclusive artist proof pen. So it's up in the fun. Welcome in Nikita Ninja. A little adorb there. Mickey and Minnie. Got a Gaston, big Gaston. Sorcerer Mickey. I Conquered Rock and Roller Coaster. Got some Valentine's Day ones. Some more Sorcerer Mickey. Lilo Fan Club. Aw. An adorable Expedition Everest. That's probably the cutest I've seen him. Good looking pen. All right, here we go. I'll give us a rerun real quick. I think that's a Mary Poppins horse on the bottom. Doctor's Day. There we go. Fixed up. Welcome in, guys. All right. Are they? It's a good looking set. Got the DSSH there. Fairy Tale Moments. More DSSH. That's a good one right there. And Disney Employee Center. We don't. We've got Villains. Ooh, that's a nice pair of spin. Lady and the Tramp. Love that set. Beauty and the Beast window. Villains. We've got Cindy there. Close up a mini. Yeah. Oh, her. Yeah. I missed her. Dang, she's got a cute little outfit on. Oh, give us a run here. Nice Nana pin. Nana's a good girl. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Lady and the Tramp. So sweet. Such an adorable pin. And they got good weight to them on this one. Thank you. Coming your way. Rerun. So nice. It really is. It's a nice man. It's a nice set. All right. Flipping us around. Chef Mickey. Ohana. Yeah, sure. Okay. Welcome in, Shar. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Logan. Which one can I get for you? Yeah. She's a real good girl. Adorable. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. All right. Let's flip us around right here. Chef Mickey. Have the Aurora dress with the fairies. That's a pair of spins. Really nice. Pink Alamode Bell there. Captain Hook Disney Auctions. Bell ticket. This one's cool too. Minnie is Mary Poppins. Little Stitch Pirate. Villains. Oh, all right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. We're Pentacular Vanellope, always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Doing our big Sunday show, just full of new pins tonight. Just got back from an awesome trading event. If you've seen the video we put all over our social media, you know we got a lot of pins. All right, welcome in, Alton. Welcome in, everybody. A few more pages to go in this book. All right, we got Bell, Transportation. That's right, we got the creek a going. Eric there, Winnie the Pooh, some D's, shiny D's. Not as shiny as ours, but still good looking. Beauty and the Beast, Club 33, WDI Mickey hat. All right, here we go. All right, guys. So let me show you all the pins. And I know my face looks weird on this one. I didn't know I was getting my picture taken, but that's the big bag of pins from yesterday. Okay. Right? Yeah, it was the trading event was shockingly good. So when I tell y'all, right? When I tell y'all I got new pins, I mean, just got this one pin trading time for Moana. I actually thought Babe got that for her, but hey, she keeps whatever she keeps, you know. Ooh, Stitch and Angel there. Guys, it was raining so hard at the end of the pin event. Everybody was just like clustered around the door. I'm like, I gotta go home. I'm ready to go home, you know. Uh I got soaked. Did I say Moana? I meant Mulan. Mulana. I probably said Mulana. You know, you guys heard about that? It's the new movie where she dresses up as a man and she fights the waves. You know, she's got to fight an army of waves. Mulana. Welcome in, M Poppins. No, just me. But yeah, it was pouring raining, guys. I got absolutely soaked. Uh, going back to the car. I mean, like raining so hard you can't see because there's rain in your eyeballs. All right, let's get our next one. Like everybody else was just waiting around. I'm like, no, I got to go home. All right, Stitch Pirate. This is the nicest piece of a Pink Alamode puzzle that they recently did. Lucifer, California. Little Chippendale as Ghost. So cute. Welcome in, Holy Child. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, I'll give us a rerun. Then we got one more page to go on this one. Well, the second nicest piece. I mean, obviously Belle's the best one, right? You got top. It was top two for sure. All right, we got Ariel here, Scones and Thrones. We got some dogs, Baymax. Ooh, dang, that's a big nice spin. That's Pink Alamode or something like that. Ariel, Ariel wedding dress. Welcome in, Maggie. All right, here we go. Okay. I'll rerun this once more, and we can move right along. Go. About to move on to Hidden Mickey's next. Okay. What's up, Brad Pizza? Welcome in. All right, going down. There you go. On to Hidden Mickey's. Welcome in, guys. On to our Hidden Mickey's here. Got a bunch of cool vintage ones. Miss Piggy. Right. Space Mountain. Okay, here we go. If you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three. We'll get that going for you. Thank you. It's Lauren. Which one can I get for you? Welcome in, Tanya. Space Mountain. You got it. It's one of my all-time favorite rides. Coming your way. Rerunning. Okay. Let's get our next. I'm going to set this one down here. You can still choose from that one if you want. And if you see one you want, yeah, sure. If you see one you want, crafty pin, just tell me and I'll just pull it for you in a jiffy. All righty, Angie. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Pick two. Pick two. We go. Thank you, Maggie. Which two can I get for you? Wendy and Eeyore. Wendy and Eeyore. These two, right? You got it. Thank you. Pick one. Rerun it. Welcome in, Carrie, baby. Okay. Getting our next one. And when you hear that creak, that means new pins are coming. I'm going to set this one down here. You can still choose off that one if you want. All right. We got Scoops there. Ariel. Tinkerbell Teardrops. Bunch of Mickeys. We got little Winnie the Pooh down here. Scuttle at the bottom. All righty. Here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and I'll get it going. Um, it's fine to do it. Yeah, bid it up to 40, and we'll do it this time. But just next time, just let me run it. Okay, we gotta. All right. Thank you, D Blocks. Which two can I get for you? But just let me run it next time. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I got you. Okay, Merlin and Owl. Where do you see the owl at? Oh, there he is. I see him. Yep. You got it. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Go. No, you're fine. No worries. Thank you, Maggie. Which two can I get for you? And I would do it like that. I just and not you, but I've seen people in the past they'll do that to like you know to try to get a pin somebody else is getting or whatever. So if it's going to be a pick two, I'll just run it. Ariel and Cindy. Let's see. Okay, Cindy, and then Ariel. Right, these two. You got it. Duck yeah, duck yeah. Congratulations, nice unlock there. That's going to get you so many coupons, and you'll be invited to any VIP show we do for the rest of the season. Okay, coming your way. We're gonna pick one, pick one, pick one. Here we go. Thank you, Mari. Which one can I get for you? Oh, Aurora. You got her. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Maggie. Which one can I get for you? Donald Beach Bucket. Where about do you see that one? Welcome in, Hortamon. Donald Beach Bucket. Middle, bottom. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, coming your way. Very cute. Rerunning. I never realized the shape of that was a bucket. That's cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Sure. Chippendale laughs. You got it. Thank you. And anytime you have a problem, just we'll get you all fixed up. Want everybody to be happy. All right, we got a poo. We got some shoes. We got a sword in the stone. Aloha. Bashful. Uh-oh. Couple wave bees snuck in there, I see. Disneyland Winnie the Pooh. All right, here we go. Up two. Sure. I'll run that next. Thank you to Crafty Pen. Which one can I get for you? Pooh Shield. Adorable. So I'm assuming. So you just need one more? Is that right? All right. I'm happy to run a pick too. Okay. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, D Blocks. Which two can I get for you? Nice unlock there. It's going to get some good coupons and a free dad joke. Why was Goofy staring at the orange juice? It said concentrate. Sword in the stone. Very nice. I love the sword on this one. Welcome in, Brian Court. And are you saying you wanted another sword in the stone? Oh, yeah. And Maleficent. Okay. Maleficent Cauldron. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that right? Okay, cool. Pick two. Pick two. Rerunning. Welcome in, Jessica. Thank you to Crafty Pen. Which two can I get for you? The two-way Bs. There we go. Guys, I traded somebody for the coming your way. Pick two, rerunning. I traded somebody for the Pocahontas one. Baben wanted. She was so excited. Those the ear hat wave bees are really nice. The Pocahontas one, amazing. Thank you, Maggie. Which two can I get for you? Whitney Lunchbox. Let's do it. Whimsical left. Yep. It's a good one. Coming your way. Pick two, rerunning. You're picking two. And guys, you can pick off the bottom as well. That's perfectly fine. All right, pick one. Pick one. Pick a single. There we go. Yeah. Two? Sure. Okay, and you wanted green square Alice lower right. You got it, D blocks. No problem. Pick two. Pick two. Hey, no problem. You got it. Welcome in, Groot. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, the crafty pen. Which two can I get for you? Sure. For you, Dodger, it would be my honor. Okay. Red genie on top middle. Yeah. And then Pooh on left side. This Pooh is absolutely adorable. Coming your way. Pick two, rerunning. There you go. Took the words right out of my mouth. All good. You want to get a different one? Or you get something different off the next boards or whatever? I'll rerun it for one. Pick one. Mini parades. Okay, putting him back. Mini parades. You got it. You're welcome. No problem. Okay. We have these cool shields here. Wanted. Figment. We got some letters. Some more shirts. Men restroom. Little small world kids. Got the chins. All right, here we go. Pick one. Pick one. Thank you, Dodger. Which one can I get for you? Oh, nice. Living Seas logo. Oh, okay. Nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, sorry. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Coming your way. I was I was abnormally confident about that one, wasn't I? All right, Aurora Square. Let's do it. That's a fun set. Oh, dang, dude. Why you gotta be so picky, Dodger? Why can't you just pay for whatever pin I want you to have, huh? Selfish, dude. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Okay, coming your way. Oh man. All right. Rerunning. Guys, not if, but when I pick the wrong pin for you, let me know. Like it's not on purpose. Just I don't know. It's like the more sure I am I have the wrong pin, the more likely I've got the wrong pin. You know? Oh, wow. I like to okay, so I like to play a game during the VIP show where like on $12 boards, I'll run it and then somebody bids like regular and I try to guess which pin they want. And if I get it right, they just get the pin. But if I get it wrong, which I always do, then they get the pin I guessed and the other pin. Now I can't play in the regular game because it's just based on trust and like you can just lie and get a free pin basically. So just save it for the VIP show. But it's a lot of fun. It just really focuses on how my bad picking. Ah, nice Dodger. That's a cool. I like when they do that. Those symbols. All right, I'll give us a rerun here. If you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three. I know, right? Oh man, I think he's the orange one. Yeah, number 2 of 6. Welcome in, Lisa. Welcome in, Kyle. Thank you, D Block. Which one can I get for you? I'm glad. No worries. Glad to hear it, man. That's how we do it. That's why the first shipping's free, right? Coming coming your way. Rerun it. I mean, guys, if you're not addicted to pins, you're missing out. Like it's the best addiction you could have, really. I used to be addicted to the casino, but that'll ruin your life. At least pins, you have a good time, right? You get a bunch of cool pins. All right, guys, gonna put this one down here. You guys can still choose from that one. I got addicted to pins the first time we found out about pin trading because like we just happened to accidentally find out about it and then we went nuts, bought a bunch of pins, bunch of random sets, went crazy trading them. Turns out we traded for scrappers, but we didn't know that at the time, so it was awesome. You just got to get that wallet in line. You got to have a talk. You got to get your wallet on board with you. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. I mean, I don't look at it so much as that either because like they're things of value. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the values do fluctuate, but it's not like betting on horses or something. Like some stuff you put money into and then it's just gone. Thank you, Cassie. Which one can I get for you? Like I've always liked cigars. You know, you're literally lighting money on fire. Like that money's gone. You know, like you smoke that thing, and it's not like you can trade the ashes for nothing. You know. You're just picking one. You paid for one, and you get one. Yeah, we're gonna pick two next. Baby Goofy with book. Super cute. All right, coming your way. Yeah, guys, if you want a pick two ran, just let me know. Like, so Pinforce asked for a pick two, so I'm gonna start at 40. Pick two, pick two. Thank you, Pinforce. Which two can I get for you? Ooh, nice unlock there. It's gonna get you some good coupons and a free dad joke. Welcome in, Portia. Why did Mickey visit outer space? To find Pluto. You got it. Sebastian Shell and Ariel Shell. Sebastian. Where might that Ariel Shell be? The Shelliel. Shelly Ariel? Shelliel? Something like that. Greenmore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Coming your way. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Cassie. Which two can I get for you? Silver Goofy next to Pirate Flag. Nice. No, you're good. It's it's been all bad autocorrects and me misspeaking tonight, you know. Oh, that's a good one. Good pick. That's a good pin. Good choice. That's a good pin right there, guys. Okay. Thank you. Pick two. Pick two. Rerunning. All right. Pick one. Pick one. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's get the next one going. One more hidden Mickey board after this. Oh, we got parades. We got some wanted. We've got princesses here, snowflakes, little small world guys, Maui tattoos up top, some shirts, a hook. You guys know where Captain Hook got his hook from? The secondhand store. Y'all know where Luke Skywalker got his cybernetic hand from? Also, the secondhand store. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Faith. Welcome in, everybody. That's okay. Hey, you're making me work for it today. That's fine. Thank you, Cassie. It's fine. I do not mind. coming your way. I want you guys to be happy. Okay, let's see here. You have the poo shield. Trade it for that red genie with a top hat. Red genie with a top hat. Okay, now is that your final answer? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Cracky Ben. If it happens again, just tell me. It's perfectly fine. All right, well, Cassie, we'll appreciate you. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, stop whenever you guys stop. I get it. Oh, I totally get it. Like that stuff doesn't bother me in the slightest. All right, let's get our next one going. All right. Oh, these are cool. One more. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, guys, if you miss a pin, like just like this, just have me rerun it. I'm happy to. Like to me, I don't care like whether I'm running this board or the next board, I'm running a board. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. You know, like don't mind. What's up, Evans Vault? Welcome in. Thank you to Crafty Pen. Which one can I get for you? Jasmine, third row center. Let's do it. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you. You got it. All right. We got some Alice in Wonderland here. These are really cool. I don't know that I've seen that set, so this should be new. Got the Goofy dollar there. We got some dwarves. The dwarf set is adorable. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give this one little rerun right there. Then we can move on. Thank you so much for that share. Really appreciate it. All right. Let's see what we want to do next. Y'all want to do Loungefly next? Y'all want to do Loungefly 12s or 15s? Yeah, rerun this one. Peter Pan. You're pretty much seeing all my hidden Mickeys right now. So if you didn't see them in these last few boards, that's what we're working with right now. I'll rerun this. 12. Cool. Let's go. Let's do it. You can check the bot now. Got a bunch of stuff in there. It's okay. I'll just do this well. Thank you, Grace Conway. Which one can I get for him? Yeah, I'll just do those next. The 12s have it. Ezra? I'm drawing a. Oh, the ghost, right? Him? I only know him as the hid. Oh yeah, I only know him as the hitchhiking ghost. Coming your way, right? Coming your way. Rerun it. Run these boards as many times as we need to, guys. Yeah. Welcome in, Dirty Shoes. Thank you, the Crafty Pen. Which one can I get for you? You got it. Got it, Grace. You got it. Tux Mickey. Let's see. Oh yeah, another from this cute set coming your way. Rerunning. Man, that reminds me. So somebody invited us to a Disney wedding, and I'm not. I'm not a dress up guy, but like a Disney wedding, okay, you kind of got my attention, you know. So I gotta get a suit for that or something. But it's not. It's not for a little bit. Thank you, Crystal. Which one can I get for you? I'm gonna try to trim up a bit, you know, or I gotta wear a suit. Merlin. Merlin. I think they're from like the 1750s or so. They died a long time ago. Hang on, I'll check. I'm just being smart. Merlin, you got it. Of course. I'm running as many times as we need to. Rerun it. Thank you. Oh, and if we got any Haunted Mansion fans, there's a Haunted Mansion box set of the Duel and Pistol dudes in the buy it now that is amazing. Thank you, the Crafty Pen. Which one can I get for you? It's signed by the artist and everything. It's a work of art more than a pen. 2005 on the ghost pins. Tink on bottom board, yellow border. That's a lot of borders coming your way. Very cute. Where are you running? Everybody good on these? I'll rerun them. I don't care. I mean, I'll run. We could run the boards till they're clean. You know, and it's be happy to. So, anytime you guys need a rerun, just let me know. Thank you so much for the share. Really appreciate you. All right. Man, every time I think my personal collection is small, then I see like a pin I forgot about or a set of pins that's part of mine, and I'm like, oh yeah, I got those too. Like it's getting pretty sizable, and like we're super like we try to only keep the pins we want the most, you know, and if it's a pin like we think we'll keep it, but one of you guys might just really be wanting it or looking for it, then we won't keep that one, you know? But even so, like we accumulate so many. Babe got the all right, here we go, guys. Running the 12s. Babe got the whole the what is I don't know what the set's called, but the dog with the monorail and stuff, that new adorable pet set. She traded for the whole set yesterday, and I was excited about that because I wanted that monorail dog. That pin is crazy fun. All right, well, let's get our next one. I'm gonna leave that one down. Y'all can still choose off that one. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in, everybody. We got up. Welcome in, Patrick. We got Mickey and Minnie up top. A little skull and crossbones, sleeping Dumbo, popsicle. All right, here we go. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Finding Nemo. Oh, I gotta find him first. This is a really cool set. Really cool Finding Nemo set. Coming your way. Where do you run it? If you guys want more than one, feel free to say pick two or pick three or pick 30. You know, how many ever you're looking for, I'll get that ran for you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. We got a little flounder here, teacup, little baby Pluto, Captain Hook, Mickey and Minnie. We got the thermos bottle, Pirate Mickey. All right, here we go. Pick two, you got it. Pick two, pick two. Stealing Hearts. Picking two. Stealing Hearts. Thank you, Pin Force. Sebastian and Flounder. They go good together. Coming your way. Pick one, rerunning, picking one. Pick you a good. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, which one do you want, man? Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad, man. Thank you, Disney. Which one can I get for you? Glad she likes. Mickey on the bottom right. Welcome in, Ma Petite. Ah, this is a nice one. Coming your way. Rerunning. Oh, hang on. Mickey on the bottom right. So it's a different one? Oh, this one? Oh, okay. So this guy? Right? You got it. Okay. Guys, this was the wrong one. Get it? Because it's got a one in it. Thank you. All right. You want purple Mickey, Skittles dude. You got it. Welcome in, Pixelated Pair. Dumbo. Dumbo. Yeah. I love that set. They just got a really cute face on them. All right. Oh, reruns. Welcome in, Mapo T. I don't know if I said that. You got it, man. Thank you, Amanda. Which one can I get for you, Dumbo? Yeah. Let's do it. That's a cute one. Coming your way. Rerun it. And guys, speaking of, I make sure I don't use any curse words, and I try to. I This is a family show, so if you want to bring your kids or have your kids watch, like I set up, I do the show with that in mind. So just FYI. Thank you. I try to keep it real pleasant, and if somebody comes in here acting crazy, well, then they gotta go. I'll kick them right out. So we keep it real nice and G rated, ish. Thank you. Welcome in, Beast. You're welcome, Amanda. Yeah, there you go. That's the right word. That's what I'm trying to think of. I mean, the way I think of it is, I don't want to go to Disney and see some cast member like smoking a cigarette and drinking and just cussing up a storm. Like that's not. So I don't want you guys to come to my show. Like. All right, here we go. Here's our next one. Thank y'all for the hearts. Really appreciate it. Hey, I've heard horror stories about some other shows. Okay, right. Thank you, Katie Bug. Which one can I get for you? Dear, oh dear, super cute. That's that same set as the Dumbo. It's adorable. Coming your way, rerun. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get on there. All right. We got a genie here, 2020. Bunch of nice date pins. Dumbo, 2010. Oh, really? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of a deer mascot. Interesting, though. All right. Here we go. Oh, well, there you go. All right. Let's get our next one. Got the Contemporary, Babe's favorite resort there. 2008, 2020 Goofy. We got All Star there. Some more nice dated ones. Pinocchio with Cleo. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yep. Give us a well, give us a rerun right here. Talking about the ducks earlier. I'll do a duck yeah giveaway. Run that here in just a little bit. That's one of our pins we created. Those are the first pins we made. We made Ralph and Vanellope first, then a set of 4 villains ducks, and she's one of them. And if you guys like the kind of pins we make, we also made some fantasy D's. Those are in the buy now. We got another set currently coming. They should be here hopefully before the end of the month. That's what we're expecting. We've got a lot of pre-orders on those. This is what the giveaway is for. Yeah. Here we go. Feel free to check the buy now. There's almost 1,000 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. All right. Let's get our next. Spaced out. Little mini. Thank you, dear. Could I please have some ice? Can I trouble you for some ice? Is that pushing it? Thank you. Thank you, babe. All right, here's our next one. Welcome in, guys. We got a couple more of these to go, then we move on to our next set. We got a bunch of nice Mickey heads on this one. Goofy sleep or Pluto sleeping. Marvel up top. Got the Proud. Who wants to be a millionaire? All right, here we go. Thank you so much, dear. That's right. Oh, and Al, you said you walked like 5 miles earlier. That's impressive. That's good stuff right there. Welcome in, Steve. If I walked 5 miles, that'd probably be the last y'all hear of me. No, I could do it. I could do it. Just wouldn't be happy about it. I believe it. That's a lot, dude. All right. Wishable, not wishable. Munchline. Got some more data pins here on IST. Pain and Panic. Hey, I mean that can be harder than running going uphill. You know, it's a good workout. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three, and we'll get that going for you. All right, on to our next set. Let's get these going. All right. And guys, the giveaway is about to go. That's for our beautiful duck yeah pin right here. Got a gorgeous board for the first one. Got Bruce, Mulan. Got these amazing princess pins. Little Mickey head there. Donald and Daisy. All right. Giveaway is about to go. If you're not in there, get in there. Let's see who's about to get it. Who's about to get on my duck yeah? Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Marissa, congratulations. Got a duck with your name on it. All right, about to run this one. Yeah. You're very welcome. Congratulations. And now you've got free shipping. But wait, everybody gets free shipping here. Dang. That's pretty cool, huh? Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Aurora. These are so nice. Really, really nice. Coming your way. Pick three, yeah. Pick three. Pick three. Go. Thank you, D Swifty. Which three can I get for you? HEA. He a what? Are you trying to? Are you trying to send me a message? What's that sentence end with? He a good guy, maybe. That's what I'll assume. Okay, fair enough. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, many soup beans. Which two can I get for you? Lumi and a wardrobe. Lumi and a wardrobe. Very nice. Very cute. Coming your way. I'll rerun for two since I got it up. Pick two. This is a good looking board. This is some good stuff on this board. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which two can I get for you? Snow White, Princess to her left. Such a beautiful set. Coming your way. Pick one. Pick one. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which one can I get for you? Pluto in the center. Little baby Pluto. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Cinderella in the gold frame. Such a lovely set. Coming your way. Rerun. Okay. Let's get our next. Man, it sounds like the magnifier needs some oil or something. It's real creaky. Look at all these awesome prize pins. Really cute. We got an Incredibles. Welcome, Enchanta. Couple thick boys left. A fresh take. Sea Scouts. A few pins I've never seen before. The the dwarf there. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, give us a rerun. All right. Getting our next one going. All right, we got a little buzz there. Good days only. That's what I'm saying. Trying to have good days only. Book smart. Got a little droid there. Stitch with the hula skirt. Avatar fish. Lilo there. Nice candle at the bottom. Here we go. I'll give us a rerun. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Rose book. You got it. It's a good looking little pen. Coming your way. Rerun it. Thank you, Amanda. Where do you see that one at? The Dumbo bottom. Oh, okay. Now I see him. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerun it. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. On to our next one. All right, we got Marathon. We got some Mickeys. Bunch of Mickeys and Minnie on this one. Whatever that is, that's cool. Cool little Mickey head there. Blue Mickey. We got more Mickey. A whole bunch of Mickey. All right, here we go. All right. Somebody needs a rerun on that one. Just let me know. Yeah, which one you want, man? The red Mickey head? That one? You got it. They look like photos. If you want them, you can just bid and get them. All right, we got the macaroons here. Barbara. I got you, man. All right, here we go. Okay, let's get our next one. I didn't. I just looked. I didn't see him. All right, we got the cola there, Disneyland. But if you want them, I can rerun them. We got the chip cup. All right, here we go. Hmm. Are you talking about those at the bottom? Super good creek. All right, if you guys need a rerun, I know we're moving pretty quick. Okay, that's why I didn't see them. They were down there. All right, we got a whole bunch of Plutos. Paul Civic, close your eyes. There's a lot of Pluto. A lot of Pluto coming at you at once right here. It's a lot of Pluto. Don't want to overwhelm you. Don't want to overstimulate you with the Plutos. Blue and Mowgli? Okay. Let me grab that one. Right. Thank you, Jay Adams. And you wanted that one, right? You got it. Where you running? All right. Big two. Big two. Big two. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which two can I get for you? Which two Plutos can I get for you? Bottom left, Pluto with blue. You got it. Green circle, Pluto near the middle. Right? This one? Pick one. Rerunning. Oh, higher up. I I had a feeling I was wrong somehow. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. I thought I was right, but I was sure I was wrong. Welcome in, guys. Hey, you got it. Thank you. Welcome in, Jasper's. Hmm. I vaguely remember that. All right, we got some nice vinylmations on this one. Little Donald in the car, a bunch of other cars. We got the Winnie the Pooh hat, bunch of hats. Get yourself a nice hat. There we go. Nice Quasimodo there. Good looking guy. Huh? Looks don't matter, right? He's a nice guy. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll rerun this. I don't. If you remember what price it was, I can at the end. I'm happy to look. You know, I don't know right off where it might be. Welcome in, Jason Huff. Welcome in, everybody. Maybe twins. If you're here at the end, just remind me. I'm search still. Thank you, Nick Reed. Which one can I get for you? Fruits. Fish are friends, not food. Coming your way. Rerunning. That's got to be one of the most epic moments of any movie ever. The Stop Eating Fish support group for the sharks. Like whoever came up with that, I want to shake that person's hand because that's a genius right there. Okay. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, I remember. Like I can see it in my mind on the bottom left, but I have no clue. Probably was the 20s. Goofy at the bottom. This one here. Welcome in, Gongwin. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you, Pine Mom. Which one can I get for you? Yeah. Winnie the Pooh hat. You got it. Coming your way. Where you running? Put this gorgeous Vinylmation board down here at the bottom. I'm gonna make Vinylmation collectors out of some of y'all. Okay, it's my life's goal. I'm working on it every day. All right, we got a Peggy. We've got a nice block there. Some calendars. We got a whole bunch of Tinkerbells. Welcome to Tinkerbell's board. Got some other little guys down here. Nice Forky. Forky will go great with all your Tinkerbells here. Here we go. Let me rerun. Yeah, yeah, you're good. You got it. I got a I showed it earlier. A buddy of mine came in with some box sets. He had this really cool Marvel box or X-Men box set I got. Let me show you guys. Welcome in, Brandon. I know you like your Marvel. Check this guys. Check this out, guys. This is mine. Isn't that incredible? Apparently they made it back in 2020. I've never seen it before. Cool, huh? Right? Thought it was so cool. I mean, probably be some time. He's always like the yeah, like everybody hates him because it's like Wolverine's top enemy. But I feel like I feel like in the second season of X-Men 97, they were kind of like I don't know, they were acting like maybe he will show up some more. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Because like he was a big part of that episode, and they weren't doing him like in the past of just an insane evil guy that kills anything that moves. You know what I mean? So I feel like there's hope. When he broke that crazy polar bear's neck, I was like, okay, that is cool. I was like, that's a cool move. Yeah. Well, I mean, apparently he served, the legend or whatever. He was like some big military guy with Wolverine way back when he served. You know, so I mean, I could see him being, like knowing stuff. And he was always like back in the old series, he like blew Wolverine up in Antarctica with some kind of device. Like, I feel like you gotta be pretty sharp to, you know, work explosives. Guess we'll see. Welcome in, guys. Well, Star Wars. Possibly. You can check the buy now. There's almost 1,000 items in there. You can search for anything you're looking for. Yeah, I could see that. Could see that. All right, we got Snow White. Got the little Star Wars there. I mean, I'm very happy with what they did with the X-Men 97. Like, I I think it's a great job. I went back and watched the old series, And man, does it make a lot more sense watching it all the way through instead of like whenever you can catch it, you know, here and there. Right? Thank you, Traveling Wendy. Which one can I get for you? I thought it was so good. I was like, well, they're canceling this. You know, this is getting canceled like the What If series, you know. It's too good. Anything I like too much, I know it's getting canceled. Marie at the bottom, you got it. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Thank you. You're welcome. Guys, I don't know if you've seen them, but I haven't seen them in person, but these dang Marvel Adorbs, they are gorgeous. It's like the first time I've seen an Adorb I want. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? They're really cool. They did a great job with them. Beaker Vinylmation coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, you just missed all the Tokyo prize spins again, just like a few boards ago. You can check the buy it now. There's a bunch of stuff in there. All right, let's get our next one. All right, we got some heart hands here. Mickey and Goofy, Pain and Panic, Disneyland, Have a Disney Day, Hey Boo, Cruella Deville. Got some more Mickeys. See you later. Mouse Party. All right, here we go. You got it. I'll run that next. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Katie Bug. Which two can I get for you? Leia, Han Solo. Yeah, they love each other. Or she loves him at least. Coming your way? Pick one. Pick one. There we go. I don't think so. Maybe. You got it. I'll run that next. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which two can I get for you? Okay. Goofy and Pluto. This is a really nice spin. Castle. Party up, Goofy near the middle. Party up, Goofy. This one? Hey, welcome in, Brittany. All right. You got it. Hey. Pick two. Rerun. Picking two. How we doing, Brittany? Doing good? No, you're good. Pick one. Pick one. That's right. I was just got them ready for you. Welcome in, Sagittarius. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Not Pacific. I was like, I thought that was it, but I like my luck. It would be a pen that said "Party Up Goofy" or something. You know. All right. Let's get our next. Here we go. Here's all them little prize pins. Some more of them. Teddy Bear and Doll Weekend. We got the wreath. Some Christmas ones. Some cooking ones. Nightmare Before Christmas. A whole bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas there. All right. Here we go. Rerun this one just in case. If you guys want more than one, you can say pick two, pick three, pick 30 of them. How many ever you want. I'll get it going. You got it. And you guys feel free to do that anytime on any board. Pick two, pick two. Thank you, D Block. Golden white Mickey heads. Yeah, those are cool. Coming your way. Pick two, rerunning. Welcome in, Annette. Welcome in, Remarker. Yeah, man. Which two you want? Pick one. Pick one. Welcome in, guys. Okay. Barrel Christmas. Only under. So these two, right? You got it. All right. We got a genie. We got Grizzly Gulch, Adventureland, Liberty Square, Frontierland. Couple Dapper Boys up top. Cheshire. That's from that set with that Dumbo earlier. It's a really cute set. Genie and Aladdin. Pluto at the bottom. All right. Here we go. All right. If you guys need a rerun on one of these, just let me know. Bring it right back. All right. We got Mickey and Minnie. Superstar Trading Team. A bunch of Mickeys and Minnies on this one. Genie up top. Pirate Bling. Disneyland. Donald and Goofy. Goofy and Donald. Oh, that's two. Okay. Dang, that's cool. Two different pins of Year of a Million Dreams. All right, here we go. If I wouldn't have seen those two pins side by side, I would have never known there was two different pins because that they're so similar. Like just blends into me. It's cool. Love seeing same pins of a set together or of a series or it's cool. Okay. All right, we got a whole bunch of Zoom Zooms. Look at all these bad boys. Welcome in, Cindy Mac. We got some popsicles as well, some fans. I'm a big fan of these. We've got eyes and ears. Scar and Hades up top. All right, here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'll give us a rerun. Thank y'all for the hearts. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Brittany. Welcome in, everybody. All right, now we got some Mickey heads. Some little Marvel dudes. Wakanda Forever. Green Goblin. Captain America. Namor. We got a Spider Man there. You got it. Pick three. Pick three. Yep. Thank you, Sonam. Which three can I get for you? Loki far left. Yeah. It's a cool set they did. Daredevil. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Black Panther Pumpkin. Say that three times fast, huh? You're welcome. Thank you. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Right. It's fine. Thank you, Sonam. Which one can I get for you? Falcon pin. You got it. This is actually the same pin as the other one, just flips. Coming your way. Rerunning. You got it. We were at Bobby's. All right. Let's get our next. Welcome in Cherry Tree Lane, pin. Holiday Inn Disney Springs. All right. We got a bunch of minis, Mickeys. Got more Mickeys, more minis. Miguel thrown in there. Nerd Mickey and minis. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say or say pick two, pick three, or how many ever, and we'll get that going for you. Give us a rerun here. Got the BFFs here. The little flying guys. That's such a cool set. Ursula, admit one. A little turning red. All right, I'm going to run this one a little bit longer. I'll be right back. There we go. Thank you, Debbie's. Did you fall? This one? Okay, hat on the bottom. Okay, now I see. Coming your way. All right. Pick one. Rerun. Let me fix this time. There we go. Just another one real quick. Welcome in, Kinskill. Welcome in, Arcanine. Thank you, Debbie's. Which one can I get for you? Blue car, bottom right. This one? You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, Dietrich. Dietrich? Yeah. Good looking pin. I'll rerun. Got it. All right. Let's get our next. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, thank you. Sorry about that. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I hope they didn't leave without getting them something. There we go. Here's our next. Do you want the dopey? You can just have it since he's noseless. But I mean I'll do something else with it if you just don't. Okay, cool. You're very welcome. Thank you. Give us another rerun. We've got some lounge flyer coming up next. All right. All right, Loungefly coming up next. I don't think we got a ton of new Loungefly. Babe said there was at least a few on top of our awesome Loungefly already. Man, some lady came in. She's like, "Y'all don't have the Loungefly pins like you normally do." I was like, "You saw the 10 boards over there, right?" She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, well, how many boards do we got to bring, lady? All right, here we go. All right. Somebody wants that one rerun. You just let me know. You just you just say the word. All right, on to our next. We got the Venom there, Radiator Springs, Winnie the Pooh, Old Navy, Buzz Lightyear. Welcome in, welcome in. Donald. All right, here we go. All right. Getting our next one. I'm going to leave this one down. You guys can still choose off that one if you want. We got some little Stitch, adorable angel there, Remy, Pumpkin. We got Mickey and Minnie Hot Cocos. That's a really cute set. Bunch of Stitches down here. All right, here we go. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever you may want, and we'll get it going. Thank you, Debbie's. Which one can I get for you? Pumpkin soda top. Right. It's a cool pen. Coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, Pixie Pins. You got it. I'll run that next. Thank you, Paul Pacific. Which one can I get for you? Stitch with a frog. I wouldn't have him any other way. Coming your way. Pick three. Pick three. There you go. Thank you, Debbie's. Which three can I get for you? Very nice. This is an adorable set. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerun it. Pick one. Thank you, Yusef. Which one can I get for you? Finn McMissile. Yeah, yeah, that's perfectly fine. And that's where you saw him. That's it. And where do you see it at? I'm assuming it's on this board. Okay, Bud Buzz. Cool. Let me see. Ah, okay, the car. Yeah. Right? That one? Welcome into Pinfinity and Beyond. All right, coming your way, rerunning. You got it. Thank you. Oh, you had the blue Pluto and Goofy from that set? That's a really, really cute set. Oh, okay. I see. I wasn't being talked to. That's on me, butt out. Here we go. Yeah, guys, anytime you see a board at the bottom, feel free to choose from it. Keep it down there to utilize that space a little bit better. We got Queen of Hearts, Space Blaster. Welcome in RN Chick. Some pens or pencils. Percy, Black Widow, Woody. There we go. Yeah, everything we have is just sorted by price, so it's all spread out. Got the little car down here though. Yeah. Pick two, pick two. Thank you so much for the raid. Make sure you check them out, guys. Thank you, thank you. We'll do a dad joke in their honor. Why did Ariel join a band? She had great scales. Thank you, Paul Civic. Which two can I get for you? Welcome in, everybody. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We're always authentic. No fakes, no scrappers. Free shipping at all times. And we're coming back from a pin trading event with so many new pins for tonight's show. Okay, Woody and then Goofy reading a book. Yeah. I was like, dang, there's a pin with Woody and Goofy in it, and they're reading a book. I'm like, that's a deep cut right there. Coming your way. Pick one, rerunning. If you guys ever want more than one, you can say pick two. You can pick off the bottom as well. We got a ton of stuff in the buy now. We got almost 1,000 items in there. Bunch of new stuff. You can search for whatever your collection is or your favorite character. Should have some stuff pop up. All right, next lounge fly. We're on our lounge fly right now. Got the little cars guy, Pegasus. Love a good Pegasus pin. Some Tiana, Cheshire at top. The Nightmare Before Christmas tickets. A mirror, Pluto. Got the little Pain and Panic Hercules fountain. That's a really cute one. Cute little alien down here. All right, here we go. Pretty much everything we get, we trade for. I have the worst luck with boxes. If I get 10 boxes, I'll get the same pin 10 times. So kind of takes the fun out of it, right? All right, we've got these are really cool. Never seen these before. Stay fresh. We got the duck. Man, Disney. The Some of the D23s were ducks like that. I saw them in person yesterday. I was like, I do not like these. I don't want to see no duck straight on. You give me a duck, you put him to the side. He can side eye me, but if I see a duck looking straight at me, I consider that a threat. I don't like that in a opinion. Okay. All right, here we go. Nice Mulan on the left hand side too. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Marie. Hmm. Just you got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, Lindsay. Welcome in, everybody. You got it. Pick three. Pick three. Here we go. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, Shannon. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which three can I get for you? Three photos, I'm guessing. Okay, Mayor, Jack. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, the tickets. Okay, so Jack, Mayor, and then Shot. Is that correct? These are really cool. That's a nice set they did. Pick one. Pick one. Cool. Where you run? All right. Let's get our next go. All right, we got some Nightmare Before Christmas. Little thumper there. The Pocahontas boot. Snow White. Ernesto there. Rapunzel. Some Aristocats at the bottom. Couple umbrellas. All right, here we go. Thank you, Dukes Marie. Which one can I get for you? Eora. This one? It's a cute one. You got it. Coming your way. Rerun. Thank you. You got it. Thank you, Katie Bug. Which one can I get for you? Nice unlock there. It's going to get some good coupons, get you a free dad joke. Why did Mickey open a bakery? Because he needed the dough. Death Star. Let's do it. Very nice. Very cool pin. Coming your way. Thank you. Rerun it. Never seen that pin before. All right. Got a few more of these lounge flop boards to go. All right, we got the You're Welcome, some stitches, some cute stitches, cakes and cupcakes, little stitch up top, cocoa, ice cream, little Wreck It Ralph, one of the neighbors. Some good Aristocats in on this one. Little stitch with the book. Thank you so much for the share. Appreciate you. I know, right? Stitch gets all the love with pins. Anytime you guys want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever, and we'll get it going. Rerun this one real quick. All right. Well, let's get our next one. Welcome in, Lindsay. Couple more of these boars to go. Got a little stitch. Some Dalmatians. This is such a nice set. Dalmatian again. Welcome in, Nick Brand. We got Mickey, Chip and Dale, some nice TVs. Thank y'all for the heart. Really appreciate it. All right, here we go. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Yeah, sure. I'll read. I'll run it right after this one. This one's pretty cool. Coming your way. Rerun. Okay. We rerun. This the last one real quick. Pick one. Here we go. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Sad stitch at the bottom. Yeah, that's a cute one. Coming your way. I'll rerun this board just in case. All right. So I'm gonna leave this one down. You guys can still choose from that one if you want. For you pick twos and stuff. All right. We got some Winnie the Pooh here. Nick Wilde. Some Maters. The Up House. Hercules. Got the Inside Out there. Judy Hopps. Nice little car down here. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, my girl team. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Okay. Ah, nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, guys. We're Pentacular Vanellope. I'm your host, Charlie. We are always authentic, no fakes, no scrappers, and free shipping. Doing our big Sunday show. We got thousands of new things for you guys tonight, and we're going through them. All right, we got a little Moana. We got some Beauty and the Beast. Got Just a Beast. Welcome in, Meow. Got Jungle Book, Hakuna Matata. That means no worries. Got the nice spinners here. Love that set. Ooh, nice Jasmine down here. Here we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, give us a rerun. No, thank you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem. Give us a rerun. Now, are you sure it was that board, Jennifer? If it was the previous board, I can show you that one. Yeah, I was saying I was like, I don't see any stitches on there. Yeah. You talking about this one? This board? I think you might be. This is the board of stitches. All right. It's a bit less. Sure. Pick three. Pick three. We go. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay. Stitch and a pumpkin. That one. That one's really cute. Stitch with a strawberry. Another cute one. And him with a book. It's a cute little set of stitches. Coming your way. Pick one. Rerunning. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Going up. Okay. Now I've got three books that we have not seen tonight. Let me go grab. All right. Welcome in, Faith. Welcome in, Brandon. These are different from the books we did earlier. This is the other side. Happy Easter. Bunch of new pen. Look at this pen. This is a Parks pen. This is a it's a Mardi Gras coin. I've only seen one other like that ever, and it's really cool. I grew up in Louisiana, so Mardi Gras is one of the few things I miss. Right? All right. Welcome in, Laddie Logan. Let's go a little closer here. There we go. Do you? I really like them. Oh, rerun. I mean, I'm a sucker for coins and coin shaped things, especially if it's a cool pin. Welcome in, CL Perry. Oh yeah, this one too. It's got it's got Turk in there. Don't see too much of Tarzan in any form, so pretty cool. All right, we got some of these cool cars or buggies. It's probably a more accurate word to describe them. Rock and roller coaster up top. St. Patrick's Day. That's another good St. Patrick's Day pin. All right, here we go. Is that Eeyore Christmas from Puzzle Read last board? Right? Isn't it cool to see them together? Okay. Eeyore Christmas from Puzzle Read last board. Eeyore Christmas. Oh, see what I can tell you. Yes. Yeah. That's that wreath that connects together. Yep. Rerun this one just in case. It's really cool when it's put together. Thank you, Jay Adams. And that's the one you like. You got it. Coming your way. Oh, rerun. Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome in, everybody. All right. We got Goofy with a Horse, Beach Club Resort, some Chips and Dales there. We got some Halloween ones. Love the colors on that. Like, that is just a beautiful color combination. We got some tins, Festival of the Holidays. That one's upside down. See what we got here. Not so scary. Oh, that one's really cool. Love that background. Some of the Halloween pins just get me with the colors. There we go. Anytime you guys see more than one you want on a board, you can say pick two or pick three. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Duck yeah, duck yeah. Congratulations on that. That's going to get you so many awesome coupons, and you'll also be invited to any more VIP shows we do the rest of this season. And here's your nice snake coming your way. Rerunning. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Michelle. Let's flip us over here. Got the Evil Queen, Ariel's dad, King Triton, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. That's a really nice spin. Super Soap Weekend. Some snowmen, Foolish Mortals, California Adventure, Mary Poppins. Nice snake pin there. Cool Mad Hatter pin. Looks like he's a spinner. We go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, give us a rerun. All right. Getting our next one going. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like we got Dopey with nose on this one. We've got Pete, little Stitch there, Lilo and Stitch. Bunch of nice stitches on this one. Happy Valentine's Day. Stitch monorail. Got him with the mask that moves. Oh, this is a good one. Look at that one. Such a clean, classic looking pen. All right, here we go. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Wall Castle. Such a nice pen. Really cool. Coming your way. Rerun it. The metal on the back. The back's really cool too. Thank you, Deuce Marie. Which one can I get for you? The Dopey? The nose? You got it. That worked out, huh? And now you got a spare coming your way. Rerun it. Welcome in, guys. All right. Here's our next one. Disneyland 60th. Sorcerer Mickey. Hollywood Studios. Mickey and Minnie. Toontown. Minnie up top. Bike Week. That's a cute pen. Little Mickey Gnome. Kingdom Hearts. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Pin Fair. Such a nice one. That's a WDI pin, too. Coming your way. Rerun it. Limited edition 500. Welcome in, K5. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Sarah. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Octopia stamp. Very cool. Love that border on this one. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. Let's go next. All right. We got a little stitch right there. Some Skyliners. A little Flurkin. Spectacle of Lights. Mickey and Minnie. Oliver and Company. Gummy Bears. Pin Celebration Spinner. Robin Hood arcade game. That's a good one. Captain Kidd. All right, here we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun. Welcome in, Amanda. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Joe Wack. All right, we got a bunch of minis. Little Stitch. An elephant here. Dumbo. Hercules. Raja. Haunted Mansion Ghosts. I like that pin. That's on the left hand side there. Pluto. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. All right, I'll give us a rerun. All right, on to our next. All right, we got Hercules, Ursula, Goofy, Mickey and Minnie. Bunch of nice carded pins on this one. The Boardwalk of Mickey and Minnie. Tinkerbell. Nice Halloween one there. Peter Pan. Turning red. Okay, here we go. Welcome in, Trevor. Welcome in, Sagittarius. I'll rerun. When you hear the squeak, you know a new board's coming. Spectacle of Lights. Dumbo Arcade. Pirates of the Caribbean. Hocus Pocus. Spider Man there. It's a cool set. Another Spider Man. Mad Tea Party. Groot. Flower Garden. All right, here we go. All right, I'll rerun. All right. Let's see what we got next. Some more cool carding. Got a little Hercules, Summer Stitch, Timon and Pumbaa. Oh, nope, I already did this one. Welcome in, Robert. All right, we got the gnome there. Little Stitch Christmas. More Christmas. All the Christmas. Queen of Hearts Vinylmation. Miss Piggy. Very Merry Christmas. Welcome in, Carrie. Welcome in, 100 Acre Corey. Welcome in, everybody. Really nice Nightmare Before Christmas down here. There we go. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, guys. All right, getting our next one. Welcome in, Deepak. All right, here's our next one. Another fresh book. Gorgeous Nemo pen here. Vulture, Stitch, Haunted Mansion. Some more cool stitches. Lilo and Stitch. Some Aurora there. Dream Along Mickey. Belle. All right, here we go. Welcome in, guys. If you want more than one off the board, you can say pick two or pick three. Get that rolling right away. Somebody did a rerun on that one. Just let me know. Flip it back over. All right, we got Aurora, Huey, Dewey, Louie, Figment. She might be in there. Duffy, Penn Station. We've got Aurora up top. LOL. Magic Kingdom with the monorail. Stitch on the train. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Shannon. Welcome in, everybody. Give us a rerun. All right. On to our next one. Good looking board right here. We got Tinkerbell, the Entertainer, Waltz and Tinkerbell, Halloween, some more Stitches, some cool marquees, Winnie the Pooh, Tinkerbell St. Patrick's Day. This is such a good looking board. All right, here we go. All right, let's do us a little rerun right here. Okay, we're flipping around now. Got the heel, Aladdin, Space Mountain, Winnie the Pooh, Aristocats, Perry the Platypus, Frank and Weenie. Don't see too many Frank and Weenie pins. Chip and Dale, Jungle Book, The Imagineer. The next event I'll be at is going to be the big arena one. We'll be at several events that weekend. I think 3 or 4 maybe. But the arena one will be huge and nice. All right, let's get our next one going. Oh, we got an adorable Fox and the Hound pin. Not sure what that pin is from. It's cute. Another piece of that wreath. Magic Kingdom with the ghost. That's really cool. Another little Stitch. We got Mickey. Pop Century. Little Piggy there. Oh, there he is. Look at that guy. That pin's been hard to get. That's a really cool one. That's a new pin. Little monorail dog. Babe managed to complete that set yesterday. Oh, nice. That'll be a busy weekend either way for you, huh? Welcome in, Celeste. You got it. Pick two. Pick two. Here we go. Thank you, D Swifty. Which two can I get for you? Welcome in, Christy. Welcome in, Shar. Welcome in, everybody. Uh, hmm. I don't know. Guess I never gave that much thought, you know? Monorail dog. Both these are super nice. Monorail dog is just adorable. I think they made a bag of this too. And Babe, we'll have to find that for Babe one of these days. Coming your way. Good choices. Pick one. Pick one. Reroll. It was so not the lady you traded with, but just a random lady. Oh, it's one of the cutest pins I've ever seen. Thank you, D Block. And you want Elliot? Oh man, that's crazy, Tammy. Well, some people just need to stay in their lane, you know. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yep, of course. The animal pin set is just gorgeous. All right, like I'm happy, you're happy. I'm sorry, random lady, you're not happy. You know, like sounds like a personal problem. You know. Ooh, nice haunted mansion right there. Welcome in, welcome in. Where everyone's dying to meet you. Magic happens. Where's my water? Okay, I have no clue what that pin is from or anything, but that's interesting. Dumbo, Ariel. I wouldn't expect that pin came out of nowhere. Oh, boo to you, little Vanellope. Really thought Babe would keep that one, but that's okay. Hat Bosco's right here too. Welcome in, Ray Ray. I don't know. I'm like, I feel like some people don't get it. Pin trading's pretty easy. Like, I have these pins I don't want. You have some pins I do want. Like it's not as difficult as some people make it. Like it's very fun to me. If I like, I'm always happy to trade with people that are easy to trade with. All right. Well, let's go next. That 40 sticker just fell off. It didn't have the goofy holding it up. That's where it went wrong. Disney Stars and Motor Cars. That's a cute pin. Got the Pirate Gold, Mickey's Toontown, Happiest Memories on Earth, Castaway K, Mickey and Minnie, 4th of July, Chippendale, Italy. Oh, nice Epcot down in the game. Gorgeous colors on that one. Here we go. Welcome in, Corbins. Oh, give us a rerun right here. Hey. Oh, yeah. Y'all had a good time? And I hate you for having a trip to Paris. We didn't get to go to Paris. Glad to hear it, man. That was good. All right. We got the Jungle Book. Oh, Blizzard Beach? Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, man. We definitely want to go one of these days. Pucker Up, Taxi, Spider Man right there, Mushu. This one's cool. Dopey Bell, Goofy. Nice Starbucks pen at the bottom. There we go. All right, I'll give us a rerun real quick. Yeah, which one you want, man? Got it. All right. Let's go next one. You got it. Enchanted Doors. Madam M. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had stuff on the other side. That's cool. Robin Hood parades through the years. Nightmare Before Christmas. Mulan. That's a really cool Mulan pin. I love the colors on that. Hollywood Studios. Alice in Wonderland. Pink Alamode. Winnie the Pooh. Very cute. That's a good looking board. All right, here we go. If you ever want more than one off a board, you can say pick 2 or pick 3, and we'll get that running for you. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Aurora. It's a good looking pen. Very nice. Coming your way. Rerun. All right. Let's see here. Got the big Coco Lady cars, Mardi Gras, a Wasp, DSSH Vanellope there, Wish, Mushu, Mickey and Pluto, Pua, and a snake. Snake from Pig. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Dietrich. Welcome in, everybody. Give us a rerun. Thank you, Katie Bug. Which one can I get for you? Cars. You got it. I'll make sure this is detailed and full of fuel for you. You also get a 6 months free Sirius XM subscription with your purchase of a vehicle from us. Coming your way. Thank you. Were you running? All right. Let's get our next. We got a big angel here, Finding Dory, a marathon pin, some cool Atlanta spins. They do not make a near enough Atlanta spins. Those are always real sought after. Star Wars. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Also, guys, we have almost 1,000 different pins in our buy it now. In the buy it now, those are pins that you won't really see on the boards or books. So it's different stuff. You can search in there. You can use a Firm or Klarna as well. Give us a rerun. Welcome in, Monsi. Welcome in, everybody. All right. Here's our next one. Got a nice flag, graduation, Eeyore, Hercules. Got the Star Wars there, Baloo, Mickey playing soccer, Mickey and Goofy. All right, here we go. Welcome in, Galley. Give us a rerun real quick. I believe this is the end of this book. We got one more book to go. All right. Another book of fresh pins. All right, we got Ratatouille. Oh, dang. Yeah, the stuff in the book goes like we trade a lot out of those when we go to the events, unfortunately, or fortunately. Here we go. Here's our next one. And I mean, not to give you false hope, but we pulled some of the old pins out of these books to make room for some of the new because we just have so many. And those pins will get listed. So it won't be soon, but I would check the buy now every, you know, once every couple weeks or something. And if it did get pulled, it'll go in there, if it didn't get traded away or something. All right. Let's get our next one. We got a Quasimodo, Little Mickey, Phantasmic, Goofy, Maleficent Dragon. May the fourth be with you. Figment there. Some Star Wars, Goofy, Pocahontas, Oyster. Really nice Mulan there. All right, here we go. Thank you, D Blocks. Which one can I get for you? Oyster. Nice. Welcome in, Sarah. Coming your way. Rerun. Hey. Okay. Flipping all around. Nope. Already did that one. All right. We got most of this set here. Haunted Mansion Holiday, Alaska Whale, Pirates of the Caribbean, Huey Dewey Louie, Fairy Tales, Hercules, Home on the Range, Peace Garage. Really cool Jack and Sally pin there. Welcome in, Nancy Eileen. Nice aerial pin in the center. There we go. If you guys ever want more than one, you can say pick two or pick three or how many ever you want, and I'll get that going. All right. Might need to rerun on that one. Just let me know. Flip us to the next one. Really nice bell here. Got some Star Wars. Aladdin. Oh, is it the missing one? Good, good eye. I'll try to remember that and get that going. Look at that little guy. Hmm. Interesting. Here we go. That might be something that we just put on a board and throw it in the buy it now because I don't think we've sold any piece of it. But like, it's really cool put together. Okay, cool. Thank you. Good, good memory. Thank you, Nickery. Which one can I get for you? Jungle Cruise Chipmunks. I wouldn't have my chipmunks any other way. Coming your way. Very cute. Rerun. All right. Getting there next. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. I think we got a whole fresh board right here. Look at that. Adorable. Eric statue. Couple of ducks. It's a small world. It's a cute pen, is what it is. Elsa. Enchanted Doors. She's a lady. Oh, that's cool. That's a whole scene. That's really cool. Judy Hopps. Be our guest. Pin trading event. Really nice Snow White. Okay, here we go. What's Gus holding? Some cheese, baby. Right? No. Yeah. I think it's cheese. Thank you, Jennifer. Which one can I get for you? Oh, corn? Really? Interesting. You're good. You won, Jennifer. It's okay. Welcome in, Allie. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know which one she wants. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. We got the nicest group in here, for sure. Well, I'm sure D Swifty was gonna pick to be our guest. I know she collects the pin trading. So I mean, if you were gonna pick something different, you're good. You sure? That's super sweet of you. I mean, it's up to you guys. Yeah, it's all good. We're all friends here. You know. Yeah. Which one were you wanting, Jennifer? Pegasus. Yeah. Yeah. She's. I mean, I would bet money that she's going for that one. You know. See, all good. And you're so, you guys are so sweet. All right, I'll rerun. Welcome in, Russ and Jake. Yeah, you're good. No problem. Appreciate you. And I mean, if anything, you know, you're good. Look, dude. I mean, you bid over her, so you just paid $4 more. For a pin. It's like nobody's worse off. It's all good. Thank you, D Swifty. Uh, the Gus Gus. Yeah, super sweet. You got it. Very nice. Rerun. Thank you, Golden Line S. Which one can I get for you? Lady. Okay, guys. So since y'all were being super sweet, and you guys are always so sweet, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a duck yeah giveaway. Okay, but I have a number written down here. Okay, whoever guesses it first gets it. Okay, as long as you have an order or whatever, right? So it's one to you guess a number 1 to 30. Okay, whoever guesses it first gets you a duck yeah. D Block's got it. Wow, that was quick. And look, I wrote it down just to. Dang, you were on it with that. That's my lucky number is 13. So coming your way. Gold Line S, super cute. Chris, it would just be normal price times two. If you want them, I'm happy to run them for you. Let me know. We already discount as much as we can. Yeah, I'll run through the Grail book. Oh, you're too nice. Okay, running this one. Pick one. Yeah, sure. Let's see what's the other side of this. Couple of cuties. Pick two. Pick two. There we go. Well, we get Jessica Rabbit pen. Thank you, Chris Meir. Couple lovely ladies coming your way. All right, coming your way. I'll rerun this board for one. Pick one. You're very welcome. Thank you. Um, the one that I don't like to show on screen. You talking about? We gave them. We had two of them plus a Tinkerbell that was really racy. We gave them to Diablo. He has he has pins that are not kid friendly. I'll put it like that. No, I think I actually got those from Pyro. He traded me all of his fantasy at one point, like really cheap. So I think two of those came from him. I didn't get them because of that. It was just like a 20-30 fantasy or something. All right, here we yeah, replete marquees. I'll do the Grail book next. Right after this book. Yeah. Now where he got them, that's who knows. I don't know that portion of the story. All right, I'll rerun. Now Diablo is such a sweet guy. Like he's really nice. He's got some pins that made me blush. You know what I mean? No, no, no. All right. Let's get our next one. No, he did that. Okay. Okay. We got more pieces of that pink a la mode Beauty and the Beast puzzle. It's really nice put together. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Dumbo, Mulan, Chippendale, Tinkerbell, Norway, Sword in the Stone. Here we go. And guys, I appreciate everybody. Like all y'all support means the world to me. And I mean, I love our crowd. Like, especially the VIP shows when it's just like a focused awesomeness. But like I like our group. I like the vibes a lot. Thank y'all for the the little guitar. Sure. It's a good looking pen. I'll rerun it just in case. Y'all are sweeties. Y'all are all three sweeties. Y'all are some of the ones I'm talking about the most. All right. We got these cool Monsters Inc. This is a pretty fresh looking board here. Love the colors on these Hong Kong ones. So vibrant, nice. Ariel, spooky, goofy. Got the St. Patty's Day. I mean, that's private though. You know, like y'all are good. There we go. I mean, as long as I'm not getting destroyed in those texts, then I take it all back. But uh, here we go. What's up, Zach Mac? Welcome in, fella. Okay. I'm just going to assume it was all good things. Nah, hey, what you guys say about me when I'm not there, that's none of my business. You know what I mean? Like, all good. Alrighty. Let's get our next one. All right, we got a Dumbo. This is a good one. Nice Paris pen. It's huge, too. Really big. He's being the evil queen. Oh, welcome in, Ashley. How we doing? I'm sorry. Look, when that thing broke, I felt I felt real sadness when that broke middle of show. Okay, I tried to tape it together. All right, here's our next one. But we got the squeak back. We put the squeak back in the show, guys. All right, if anybody needs that board reran, I can do it. Be happy to do it. A to Z, Dumbo, Donald, some little robots. Right. Welcome in, Crystal Blue, Ursula. All right, here we go. Welcome in, HK. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, D Swifty. Which one can I get for you? Disney Cruise Line Dalmatian. It's top of last page. Oh, so sweet. So cute. They got a little beach ball coming your way. Rerun. Welcome in, guys. Ashley's going to be helping us at the big arena event, so you guys come out. It's going to be good. So it's some kind of Pixar short that I've never seen. I know it looks like Bayman, like something the robot. I can't remember. Rob the robot, maybe something like that. I'm glad, Ashley. I'm looking forward to it too. No, it's a Pixar short. Somebody's told me what it is, but I can't remember. If you guys want to give it a scansies, you can. Hey, come on down. Come on down, Neat Lemon. We'll find you something to do. You can put all the pins as we get them into books. You know, you can be behind the table. We're gonna. I mean, I'm glad we got Ashley because we're gonna need help. It was insane last year. Just having a couple extra people behind the table to make sure you know our gorgeous pins don't get run off with is a huge help. Like it's a huge deterrent. Just having enough people because like when it's just me and Babe and it gets too busy, like we're trying, but I can't watch everybody's hands every second. You know. All right, I'll rerun us here. That's right. No, you do great. Angie was doing great in Vegas. Like she was I don't know, like she was selling pins left and right. She just kept handing us money. I was like, I've never sold a pin at the event, really. You know, not many. I don't know what she was doing. Little doggy. Oh no. I didn't see that. I hate to hear that. That just disgusts me. That like nothing few things make me angrier than people stealing, you know? Can you buy pins? Yeah, you can buy pins. Some of them are weird. They're like, oh, you can only trade pins. Like a Disney event. If you go to like an event at Disney, they won't let you sell. But yeah, you're good. It doesn't come up with us a lot because Babe's the best. Like Babe is effortless to trade with. You know, as long as you got real pins and you're not just an awful human being. You know, you can make a trade with Babe. Uh, so I mean, we don't. Yeah, which one you want, dude? So we don't end up doing a lot of sales there, but I mean, we're happy to. You know, lock, shock, barrel. This one here. Yeah, yeah, sure, happy to. Dude, I was thinking about that earlier because I saw a pin that looked it was like the Chippendale. It looked like the Chippendale button, and I was thinking about that earlier. Dude, it's just some people think you're complete marquise. Which one can I get for you? Need that dog? Oh yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah, you can. Look, I'll scratch his big ears. Coming your way. Where you running? You know it. Oh yeah, dude. I have a brother like that. I get exactly where you're coming from. Okay, dude. When we talked to your parents over the phone in Vegas, I could feel they were like, "These people are crazy." You know. And if loving pins is wrong or crazy, I don't want to be right. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I don't care. Like it's okay. You know, it don't like. I mean, I get where they're coming from. Like if I didn't know when I didn't know about pins, and somebody be like, "Oh, I'm flying to Vegas or whatever," I'd be like, "Wait, what?" Yeah. Well, it's not a competition. All right, guys, I'm gonna go through our Grail book right here. If you see one you want, let me know. We got a bunch of nice stuff in here. The new Pocahontas. I really thought Babe would keep that. That's a nice WDI. But just gonna run through these real quick, guys. If you see one you want, let me know. Run it for you. Can also put any of these in the buy it now for you. That's what a lot of people do for Grail type pins. You can use a Firm or Klarna in there. Another WDI. That's right. Had a big adventure. Welcome in happily ever masters. Little Figaro there. Oh, nice. Glad you like it. Dark Winged Duck. Got Winnie the Pooh. Got the full 100 Acre Wood set in the buy it now, by the way. Bunch of other cool stuff in the buy it now. Got some Acme pins in there. I got a nice batch of Artland pins. Got to get going in there. Check that out. Meg Cutie. She's a cutie. 280 on that. That's maybe the nicest pin we have right now. Right? What I guess. Well, dang, it wasn't like that. I mean, she wasn't with me, you know. You trying to get me shut down over here? All right, here we go. Welcome in, everybody. All right, guys, doing our Grail book here. All right, but no, I mean, like, I got it. Like, I mean, our boy he's 17, and if he was going somewhere by himself, I'd be like, can we talk to him? You know, like, I want you to come back. You know, really nice snow globe there, company store. We got the Winnie the Poohs. These are also, I want to say WDI. Yep, WDI. Right. All right, we got this one. We got the Ursula. If anybody wants something out of here, you just let me know. Walt Disney Imagineering. Expensive stuff that's hard to get, basically. Okay, let's put this one up. Well, I mean, it'll sell out immediately, but like usually only cast members can get it, so it's very difficult to get and shoots way up in price. Most of it. Did the D20? No, they didn't have. Most of them didn't have a super high retail price. It's just like the links you got to go to get them. I mean, there was people that were paying like apparently if you got a lucky number and you could get into one of the shops, you could bring a +1. Well, people were giving people $3,000 to be able to go in there with them. You know, so I mean, somebody that pays $3,000, say they get 30 pins. Okay, well that's an extra $100 a pin on top of flight, hotel, travel, the cost of getting in. You know what I mean? So they gotta, in their mind, they need to recoup all of that. You know, like it's really insane. We didn't go. We are gonna try to go next time they have it, but yeah, let me rerun this one. But yeah, it is all low LEs. Well, that's sweet. I'll hold you to that. Well, she can be my +1. All right, we got the horse. I mean, we had a friend that offered somebody 2K and they said no, and I'm like, wow, that's like, I don't know, that just so much about D23 is blowing my mind. Some of the stuff I'm hearing. Oh, 3K. Okay, I have to. I mean, I might give you 3K in pins, but I don't have 3K. I don't have 2K. Welcome in, Kel, Faith, Hope, Love. I don't know. Babe's the piggy bank. Babe handles the money. I'm just here to do dad jokes and show some pins. Right? All right, I'll rerun. Welcome in, Raja. Well, I don't think there was a I don't think there was a ton of conscience happening at this D23 stuff. So, all right. Well, let's get our next. Is that horse? Yes. Oh well, you can't see it, but yeah, it is. I'll stick them right there. All right, we got the Carlin up. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a carousel. I can't picture the set it goes in, but it's definitely one of those sets. We got some villains here. Best friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the share. Dang. Well, there you go. I mean, that's all anybody was looking for at the event. I really thought the event was going to be way slower because I thought it was all going to be, you know, focused on the D23 stuff. Thank you, D Swifty. And you want the horsey? Welcome in. Welcome in. You got it. Coming your way. Rerunning. Yeah, it really was. Like I was shocked. Like I wasn't expecting it to be really good like it was. Welcome in, Portia. Like I had to get I had to get in gear because we were busy. I mean, I realize I'm selling pins right this second, right? Um, Mini at the top. Very cute. I don't know what she's from. Let's see. Oh, Tokyo. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. Tokyo. Welcome in, Lando Massey. You got it. I'll rerun just in case. I mean, I don't know. I just don't. That's just not who we are. Like, if I've got to fight a dude to get a pin, like something's wrong here. You know what I mean? Like it's just not that serious to me. I mean, even if that's like the only way to do it. Um, but I think it stems from people that don't really care about pins, that just see it purely as like speculation, like buying and selling, and just don't care about the people or the trading or anything like that. I feel like that's the source of a lot of the problems and greed. But it's like I don't like for me, we love it and I'm happy to trade. Like we want to trade. Like I want to trade more. I want to take pins somebody doesn't want and find them a new home with somebody that does want. And like so many people are just fighting over the same pins. It's like going the other way is a huge opportunity. And it just makes more sense to me. Oh yeah, that event's going to be nuts. Dang. All right. Well, let's get our next one. I do think some of the unpleasantness that people are seeing is just a it's just an unpleasant byproduct of how big pins are becoming. You know, because I compare it. I feel like pins are like several years before like the Pokemon market. You know, and Pokemon's like that. Like McDonald's starts selling Pokemon cards with Happy Meals, and they buy up all the Happy Meals and throw them away. You know what I mean? Or like, I've heard people get choke slammed in Pokemon card lines. So I don't feel like we're to that point yet, but I feel like that's kind of where it's heading. But I mean, just like any other collectibles, there's people that love it and do it, and you can trust and stuff like that. You can check the bot now. Got a bunch of stuff in there. So I mean, it kind of is what you make of it, and I mean, our kind of way of doing it is like we just if you're pleasant, we'll trade with you, we'll talk to you, we'll be your friend or whatever. And if you're a jerk, you can go somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean that's never acceptable. I better not see anybody push a child. Like I'll lose it over that. That's so far beyond acceptable. All right, we got some pin trading times here. These are really nice. Little Stitch, Miguel. And here's the thing, you guys like if you guys like the way we do it and our style and personality, I mean, you can get good and comfortable with that because we're not planning on changing who we are or how we do it. Like, I just want to add more pins to these shows, That's basically the only change that's coming. You know what I mean? Like we just want to like the magnify like the physical stuff to improve over time and add more pins of all prices, not just, one day I'm like, oh, all our pins are 80 and above, if you ain't got the money, get out of here, like don't want to be like that. We like the little stuff, we like the big stuff. We want more big stuff so we can get more pins total. Yeah, right. Well, I mean, also Disney people are in general nice, happy people, like that's like most of us in the room, like that's the community. That's we're into Disney because we're happy people that, believe in hope and stuff, right? Uh so I mean there are a lot of good people involved in it. All right, here we go. I think I already ran this one. Yeah, I'm realizing that. I get to talking. I got a one track mind. All right, here we go. Exactly. Got the Bell Pink a mode, Brush of Magic. Yeah. Every Sunday. This is we go to pin trading events over the weekend on a Saturday, get a bunch of pins, and then we do a nice long show on a Sunday. I do. I mean I'll run to the restroom like, every so often throughout the show and wash my hands and come right back. Thank you, D Blocks, Lucifer. Such a cool set. They got California State Fit. Really nice. Coming your way. Rerunning. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me put this up. Well, Babe sleeps. Babe sleeps like a regular person at night, and I sleep during the day. I've always been a night owl, so that's why I do. These hands are well taken care of. Okay, I'm a germ freak about my hands. My hands are usually super dry because I just will not stop washing them. Like if I touch anything, I got to get a hand wash. I'm a germaphobe about clean hands. Okay. Right, dude. I mean, it's not that serious, but but my cat scratched me up, and like the little marks were looking bad. I'm like, dude, I got to be on camera, you know, like scratch my face or something. Don't be rude. Here we go. Here's our next one. I wouldn't say all that. I was about to say something. Oh yeah, Jennifer, I sleep during the day, but I've always been like that. Like for me to keep it's like for me to sleep at night is just it's a whole thing. And fortunately for me, you guys are up late, and with the time zone, we're all the way in the East Coast. So a lot of times, even if I'm up really late doing a show, like my West Coast people will be getting off work and stuff. All right. Manicure, Babe would love that. She'd absolutely love that. Right? You guys are too much. Y'all cracking me up. Well, guys, we made it. We made it through everything pretty quickly too. Anybody that has an order, if you missed out on something, consider this your last call. Hunt it down before you can get it going. Uh Speaking of that, Jay Adams, you still in here? I can look for that Bambi and Thumper. I don't see her in here. She must have went to bed. It's okay. Hey, we pay taxes. We pay taxes, IRS. We pay our taxes faithfully. Let me just get that on camera. You guys record that, okay? Right, clip it. I'll put it. Um, so basically Whatnot just lets you do whatever, and then you're supposed to do your taxes yourself. If you sell more than $600 ish online, you're supposed to file taxes on that. They made that a law, which is insane, but but yeah, don't ask me. We do our best, but I think we're going to. Well, I mean, we have a tax person. She's been doing our stuff for years because our situation's like usually pretty complicated. Yeah. Well, they changed that law. They changed the law like just a few years ago. It used to be a way shorter threshold. Guys, if you want something out to buy it now, now's your chance. We're going to be shutting it down here in just a little bit. If you have an order tonight and you missed a pin, you want me to run it, we'll do it. Our next show, probably do a quick show Tuesday, and then let me ask you guys. Okay, so we don't have an event this weekend, right? Now we got a load of pins. So we can either have a regular Sunday show like we do with some new pins. Not as many pins as like tonight, but like enough to have a good Sunday show, right? Or we can do a VIP show. But I wasn't necessarily going to do that because we kind of did one recently and there's a lot going on, but yeah, you think? Uh you would need to be right just that next tier. I mean, you got to be close. Yeah, yeah, and that's what made me consider it because a lot of you guys like hit it right after that last one. I don't know, maybe we'll do it. Uh Neat Lemon, were you in here when we were talking about that? The vibes being off? I'm so glad you guys felt that way because okay, I was feeling that way too. I was like, thank you, Diswifty. You're always great. I appreciate your support. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking: Friday VIP show, Sunday regular folk show. Um, and if you're Ducky Air above, you'll get right in. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Golden Line S. I just my thing was I always tell people I'd been saying like if it was up to me, the dad joke fanatics could get in there, and then they changed it, so I felt like locked in, you know. But seeing how the show wasn't quite as special, like I felt the same way you guys are feeling. So I'm glad you guys mentioned that to me, or I asked you and you mentioned it because it did feel kind of off, you know. But it was coming from a good place. I was like, oh yeah, let more people in. But that's that's not the answer. Dude, I thought about that. I was gonna do that. I was going to do that with our last VIP show, Ultra VIP, and I do have ideas about that. Like if say we get like a special load of stuff, like just do the top tier VIPs or I don't know. There's more stuff like that that's going to happen in the future. Okay. All right. Let me see. I'll just hang out here for a second doing it. Yeah, I can make it just the final tier. All right. Take one of these shows that don't have nobody on it. In the future, yeah. I mean, I'll think up if I can think up like a cool, like a fun idea or something. We'll get it going. Let's see. Okay, I'm thinking Friday, 4 p.m. Guys, we got set up now. See, it lets you do like that. Well, it's so many people to exclude if we do. Maybe okay, so mm, in the future, I don't want to. I don't know that feels. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to exclude my other two, but definitely a special show in the future. I would do just for the last year. Maybe I can think up something this week, like something we've got that you guys haven't seen. Do like a quick show. Yeah. All right. So Friday 4 p.m. VIP show, and then Sunday we'll do it with the special games. Okay. Now that's an idea. Yeah, we could just play games for a couple hours and mess around. That's an idea. See, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Y'all hit me with some of these ideas, and we start brainstorming. That's a good idea. So maybe this, maybe yeah, it's gonna start. It's gonna start over soon, like early September. I think September 3rd. I gotta scroll way down. I got one picture of the VIP show, just way down in my camera. Yeah, I'm looking for the picture right now. I'm gonna uh change one of my old shows that doesn't have many bookmarks. Babe got on to me because one time I took a show that had like 40 bookmarks, turned it into VIP, and then like half the people that got notified couldn't get in there. I was like, oh, that's not good. They didn't like that one little bit. The hilarious thing is when, like, I don't know why other people can see it, but they'll like raid into it and it'll just kick them all out. Like, it's funny, but I feel bad for the people that get bounced out of here. Oh, I got that picture somewhere. Yeah, Power's been calling my shows the Sunday slowdown, slow jam. So I guess Babe is doing that. There we go. I found it. Cool. Okay, you guys should be able to see it now. VIP Friday, and Babe's it's Sunday now, so Babe will have some time. We can plan some stuff. All right. Next show will be Tuesday. Well, that's how many it had on it. But yeah, guys, we'll do a VIP show Friday, and then that Sunday we'll still have to do pins. So if you're not Duck, yeah, uh, still have to do pins Sunday, and I'll do at least a Tuesday show. So if you're not Duck, yeah, yet you can use Tuesday show to get there, and I'll think up some uh, more fun stuff to do. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, you guys can use them coupons. Sure, that's fine, Gold Linus. Tier 4 is the Pirate Baby Skeleton. You don't know that? Come on, dude. You got to brush up on your tiers, man. So it goes like all authentic pins or something like that. Dad joke fanatic, Duck yeah, Pirate Baby Skeleton, Pentacular VIP. That's right. I know you graduated. And guys, also with the rewards club, if you reach the final tier, you automatically start the next season as Duck yeah. And let me message Babe that she's doing a VIP show Friday. She might be asleep already. Yeah, we've got a bunch of trade-ins. Usually, Babe, yeah, sounds good, going on this. Just remind me during the show. I'll put it to the side or whatever you need. First show you make it back to the top tier. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going to all that stuff. We'll be at like three different events that weekend. I know Pyro's got one, Bobby's got one, and then we're going to the arena as well. It'll be a slammed weekend. The pins we will get from that will be massive. Okay? Like it's going to be nuts, guys. I'm super excited about that. We would go to that trading event in Georgia next weekend, but I just think it'd be too much. Like it just sounds like so tiring. I don't want to be too tired at the A to Z because it's going to be good. Yeah, I mean, I would like to. If it's just, I go with Babe. Like Babe's got a lot more going on than I do. So if she felt like going to it, we would. But I just kind of go at her discretion. I don't want to. I don't want to drag her. Yeah. I was just asked about that. If anybody else missed a pin and want me to look for it, as long as you have an order tonight, I'll try to hunt it down. Excuse me. Yeah, let me look for this Bambi pin. Music going back. Found it. Boom. This is one of our 25 boards. All right. I'll give us a run. If anybody else needs something before we shut her down here, just let me know. Thank you, Jay Adams. Super cute. Yeah. Do it. Pick two. Pick two. Guys, if you want something out to buy it now, still got a little bit. A little moment there. But yeah, guys, so just to recap, regular show Tuesday, VIP show Friday, and then regular show Sunday after that. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which two can I get for you? Tigger and Dopey. Now I think that's part of that. Yeah, that definitely is part of that set too. Coming your way. Rerun this for one, just in case somebody else needs a bin off of it. Yep. Yep. I'll run two. Okay, good. Good. Pick two. Pick two. Thank you, Marissa Anna. Which two can I get for you? Oh, nice unlock there. Get you a dad joke, couple coupons. How does Donald stay cool? He stands next to his fan. Kermit the Frog. Yep. Very nice. Just noticed there's two of them on that board. And the ice cream cone. Very nice. Very nice. Coming your way. Pick one. I'll give us a rerun. Thank you. You got it. All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to do it for me. I'll be back on Tuesday. Then, if nothing else, for Friday for our newly announced. Yeah, sure. Or as many times you guys want. You have a good night too, Jennifer. Appreciate you. Oh, okay, cool. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jay Adams. Which one can I get for you? Appreciate you, Marissa. Tomorrow. You're very welcome. Thank you. Pumbaa, or am I missing him? Middle. Oh, okay, yeah. I was thinking the Pride Rock. Yep. You got it. Coming your way. I'll rerun just in case. Guys, thanks everybody for being so awesome. Super fun show tonight. Really chill, laid back show. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jay Adams. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Christine. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for supporting us. We'll catch you guys next time. Good night. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ashley. Always a pleasure.